Had to let that one finish. How is everyone? Puppy! Jeez, good to see you, buddy. Where were you last stream? How are we, mate? Cursed. Feral, how are we? Zafado. And Sedge. Nice, got the gang. Someone's work for a living, mate. Yeah. I guess. Hey, Jim Bob, how are we, mate? Work, Heck W, yeah. Fucking suckers game. Alright, let's get back into Borderlands. It's been a while. Ooh, we got a first time chatter. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Cheers, puppy. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jim Bob. Doing good. But anyway, yeah, we haven't played this in ages. Oh, I should actually also get my counter up ready. Can't honestly remember what I was doing. Other than like trying to complete the side quests. Yep, all the DLCs too. From memory, I don't even know. I don't even think we've played it all of October. Did we? Turn off my mic. Yeah, it's been a while, Safado, so we'll see what we're doing, but I'm pretty sure we were kind of nearing the end of the main story. And I just wanted to make sure we got this done, because I feel like if I left it any longer, Borderlands is just going to go the way of fucking Dark Souls at this rate. We're not going to get it done. But how's everyone's weekend going? Were all three Borderlands games released on PS4? Yes. Yes? Yes. Wait, what the hell was that doing? Alright, so trophy-wise, what are we looking at? There we go. I think we were real close to a level up. I think this is the main one we were going for, Maiden New Haven, and I didn't realize it was as long as it was. Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure we're close to a trophy. That's a story mission. We'll go for this one. Why are you shattered, Sej? All good here trying to get that Oh, how is Robocop? Okay, now I remember what I was doing. How's Robocop going? Because that looks really interesting. Is there not like a catch a ride or something here? Yeah, there is. Woo! Now bear with me, I'm probably going to be a bit rusty at the start. Oh, yeah. Night I haven't heard is too bad, but yeah, it's probably a bit grindy in certain aspects from what I hear. You thought you were going to platinum Fortnite, dude? Jesus. That has to be, outside of Krypton the Necrodancer, the most delusional game people suggest me to platinum. It's like, no buddy, I'm not fucking platinuming Fortnite because I'm not playing the Save the World mode. Like, that shit is ass. If it was like the Battle Royale, I'd probably give it a crack. It's actually good fun, surprisingly deep. I thought it would be just a basic shooter. So it's a bit more like, I've heard it was very similar to what Terminator Resistance kind of did. Are we allowed to go over here yet? Guess not. There's no other way over here, is there? Alright. Maybe that's why I had the story mode, story selected. Yeah, we'll do the story. We'll come back to the side quests. Ooh, Season of Infamy. Which one? There's so many DLCs in Arkham Knight. It's like I can't remember what half of them are. I only really remember playing like the actual character ones. So like I really enjoyed the Batgirl DLC. I enjoyed playing as Red Hood for a bit as well. Arkham Knight had some fun DLCs, but it's just a bit too many. Like the DLC list on that is insane. Yeah, for Fortnite, absolutely, dude. It's just like... It just looks... Again, like, I don't... Again, if it was the Battle Royale or the Battle Royale had a separate one, I might be like, okay, we could try something like that, even if it was a bit difficult, because I don't mind Fortnite every now and again. But not that mode, and it's, yeah, like 1,000 hours for that garbage. Him. Just a day or two, yeah. Nothing too. Are you serious? And I get it. Yeah, nothing too crazy. It's only like a good, easy month straight of your life while you play absolute garbage. Is anyone a big Fortnite fan in here? Like, they're playing like the OG Fortnite that's come out? Because I couldn't think of anything worse, if I'm honest.
Your DNA has been granted Class A clearance. Lowering bridge.
Hey, no worries, Serge. Enjoy your Mackies. Made by the same devs. That's what I thought.
I command these bridges to descend.
Yeah, I played no build all the time. No build, I think, is a lot of fun. Build is garbage. Like, yeah, you should. Yeah, I definitely want to play a game where I shoot someone once and they build the fucking Eiffel Tower instantly. It's like sick.
Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music.
I've played the new OG, but it's pretty shit. Is it? It's a shame. I know a lot of people are excited for it. Yeah. Wasn't my cup of tea, but I'm not gonna... People enjoy what they enjoy, you know? But I couldn't have cared less. Probably my favorite Battle Royale has been, Apex. I went through a big Apex phase. Played 2 games of Fortnite in my life. I was like that for a long time, and then, no build came out, and then me and my mates got into it a bit more. I had a 3-week phase some months ago. Played a ton of Fortnite. I had a while where I kind of went back and forth of going like hard on it. Like I probably had a season every 4 or 5 seasons. No, every like 2 or 3, I'll say. I would like get so into it that I'd like just smash out the battle pass. Oh, yeah. Ping is... That shit would just... Yeah, that shit just ruins it. I tell you what, I'm doing like a little... Not really a filler video, but like... I'm doing a video that's coming out on Monday about Modern Warfare 3. Because that... I don't know if anyone's played it yet. Like the campaign. And I'm a big Call of Duty fan. I get it every single year, as some of you know. Like, it's just this fucking guilty... My little guilty secret. But... This is the first year I'm like, this is genuinely, like, this could have been a season update. Yes, I've forgotten to do that. That's my bad. I might do it on my phone at some point, but... Oh, he's covered it? Cool. Yeah, the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is hot garbage. So, I know there's a couple of people who are fans, like Puppy. If you do get, who do get Call of Duty for their campaign, I like the campaign, but it's not why I buy Call of Duty. This is the worst campaign I've ever fucking played. That's right, you're a two-shot. Alright, you're a two-shot. Ooh, dang, hardcore, let's go. First trophy of the stream. Cool. Hey, Pickles, how are we, buddy? Yeah, worse than Black Ops 3, absolute, no question. It's the worst campaign I've ever played in Call of Duty. The story is shit. Like, it doesn't feel like it continues on really from Modern Warfare 2's story that much. Doesn't answer that many questions, and it feels like my biggest issue, gameplay-wise, there's no big set pieces, there's none of that. It's all, I'd say at least half the game, if not more, is open combat missions, they call it. Which is basically, feels a lot like a Spec Ops mode, except it's just, it's basically Warzone with bots. That's what it feels like. Like, it's so shit. So I'm going to be talking about that because even though without, it kind of makes the interesting question of like what makes it worth the price tag. Because if it's not the campaign, then this multiplayer honestly feels like it can be like could have been an expansion to Modern Warfare 2, and then the zombies could have been a DMZ update. Like, yeah, I dabble with some multiplayer, but I just keep up with the sweat. But I can't just, oh yeah. Look, it's hard sometimes, but I'm just used to it at this point. I haven't lost that. I can feel my skills getting worse and worse each year, but hasn't quite got to the point where I'm just garbage. Doing alright, just finished my last shift before my holiday. Hell yes, about to see the missus. That came up quick, Pickles. Jesus. Oh, it came up quick for me. It probably feels a bit longer. Yeah, you excited? I came up quick too. I'm really disappointed Modern Warfare 3 sucks. I kind of expected it though because Modern Warfare 2 only came out last year. Well, that's the issue. I think that doesn't help, right? Like, the title for the video is basically going to be, is Modern Warfare 3 overpriced DLC? And at the end of it, I kind of talked myself into it's not even overpriced DLC. It's literally a full price seasonal update with a shit campaign if you care for it, if you bother with that stuff. It's yeah, it was definitely predictable. especially because they were the whole plan, like it was supposed to be a DLC originally, and then they decided, you know what, no, Modern Warfare 2 wasn't that great, so we'll go make this a full game. So back-to-back Modern Warfares is always going to be have that feeling of like this should have been an update and not a full game. But this is just it's shocking. Honestly, it's shocking. Now I still think the multiplayer is going to be fun because obviously those maps are iconic and they're really well made, and I'm just happy to be playing something other than Shipment all the time because all the other maps are dog shit. But I don't know how long that is going to last. Yeah, basically that's what it is. It's 110 bucks Australian for a season, for a new season. Yeah, I think that's what I do kind of mention that as well. I think that's what they're trying to do with like it just being called Call of Duty, right? Like I'm thinking they want it to be like a live service they just keep adding on to, but then I don't think they're ready to give up charging what they charge. Like it's not like if you do it that way, you cannot charge full price, no matter if it is like a full package. Trophy list is counted as DLC in the PS5 version, but not the PS4. It's really weird that. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that because yeah, the achievements are. I wonder if that's the same achievement-wise from the Series X and Xbox One. But yeah, it's the same. It's all in the same list because I play them on Xbox, so I game share with my buddy. But yeah, it's interesting. The whole thing is just a mess. It just doesn't feel like it needs to exist. And that's someone who, yeah, again, I buy these games every fucking year, day one. And it's nothing new for a Call of Duty, new Call of Duty to be called a DLC. It's not a new argument, but it's one of those like, oh, like this really feels like it. It's Activision's biggest moneymaker. They'll milk it forever. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. I don't expect them to stop. It's just. I just hope with Microsoft now kind of owning Activision, I hope at some point Xbox kind of just steps in a way and it's like, okay, because Activision has so many IPs and they're not using fucking any of them because they're in this yearly cycle of just pumping out Call of Duties and they don't have time for anything else. So I think spread it apart a bit more or just go to these smaller
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here.
Like a live service update it every now and again. But anywho, that's my thoughts on Modern Warfare 3. As you can tell, I'm a bit passionate about it, so that's why I was like, I'll do a video, and I wanted more time to work on the South Park video as well. It's like if NBA stops selling, yeah. Yeah, all the sports games, I just kind of expect them to be yearly, but we'll keep going with the story for a little bit. I haven't done much story in a while. I think, like, the last stream I did, like, 2 story missions. But games like Destiny or Elder Scrolls Online show you can work with the model for free content, updates, and charge £50 for larger expansions that drastically... Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it seems like that's what they should be leaning into. I mean, especially, after Modern Warfare 3, if that's what they had done, I would have been like, okay, that's fair. But that's not what they've done. Okay.
A little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Whoa! There are new missions available at the new hero bounty board.
Honestly, I wouldn't be against paying like $40 for just a Call of Duty campaign, then keeping a multiplayer live service. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be either. And people are like, no, who cares about campaign? I like Call of Duty campaigns. That was the biggest disappointment because I think the campaign for they got me in because I was hearing bad stuff and I played the first mission of the campaign. I was like, this isn't bad at all. Like, this is all right. And then I quickly realized, oh, that first mission is what Call of Duty feels like, and now the rest is, you baited me. You fucking tricked me. Needs to bring back Transformers. Make sure you. Yeah, no. Keep it in shot. No, I'm not that good. I'm on the back on the pineapple cocktail though. It's some good shit.
Alright, you holler when you need me, alright?
Yeah, they got so many games. Like they got Crash Bandicoot, they got Spyro, they have oh, there was another. There's a lot of franchises or like IPs that they didn't really give a chance, but that if they invested a bit more time in, they could make it something. I don't know.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, so we gotta kill Cobb, talk to Claptrap. Lug it to the front. As long as people still pay, they will milk. Yeah, I know. I know. And that's kind of where I'm like, oh, I know I'm a part of this issue. But I just. For me, it's just a consistent new thing to play. Like, me and my buddies always get excited, and it mixes up the gameplay rotation. But I think if it keeps. I think next year we'll just wait and see what the reviews and stuff are going to be like. Because fucking IGN gave the campaign a 4 out of 10. That may as well be a 0 for them. Hey, Steel, how are we, buddy? Also, this is super early for you to start streaming, right? Nah. I was a little bit late. I usually start at like 10, and we started like 10:15 or something. So yeah, about average. Feel like I should be able to drive over this. Alright.
Why don't you come here? I've got a little present for you.
Yeah, I'm excited to start. I'm excited to get back into streaming because I did miss it. I was getting really in my head about it all. I was like, oh... My biggest issue with streaming was I was like, I want to stream the full experience, but if I keep doing it for videos I need to, that I need to make, I'm not, I don't want to stream every day. So, it was like one of those things and I was getting all fucking, flustered and stuff, so I was like, you know what, let's have some just games I'm working on stream, and that way I can kind of do my own thing in my own time. So I think that will be the plan going forward. Now, day-wise, I think I'm going to muck around with that a little bit. So I might try and do maybe like every other day. I think Sony are looking to invest in Toys for Bob, so it would be interesting if Activision now, they're about Microsoft. Hey, if they go for Toys for Bob, I just want whoever owns those types of studios, and if they own Toys for Bob, do they also get the Spyro IP and stuff like that? Like, otherwise, like, you just own Toys for Bob, like, without those IPs, I don't know what they are. But yeah, if someone is allowed to work on Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, then just give it to someone who's going to work on that stuff. Because all the Activision companies are working on Call of Duty now because they have to. It's like it used to be it used to have like a Treyarch game, and then you have Infinity Ward, and then Sledgehammer came into the mix, and now it's just like everyone works on every game. Yes, they did. They did. Yeah, they went back a little bit ago, but yeah, they have gone back, which is always confusing because last week. You know me, I usually play my games with the boys on Friday. And my buddy who's in Queensland was like, oh, I'll let you know when I'm going to be on. I was like, cool. And it got to like 10:30, and for whatever reason, I was just really fucking tired. So I just went to bed. And he's like, I woke up to a message like, how are you going to bed before like, before 9:30 or something? I was like, well, it's fucking 10:30 for me. It's still not that late, but I was fucking exhausted. Struggling to pop the majority of the game trophy for Mass Effect 1 Ooh, what's your issue with Mass Effect? I don't have any issues. Are you playing the PS3 version or the Legendary Edition? Yeah, that sucks if you're having issues with Mass Effect 1, because that was one of my favorite Platinums we did this year. Ooh. Oh, I've got a fool. I haven't been going through my stuff. Okay. Get rid of at least those two. Oh, it's a shame Jackie's not in here, because she sent me this website for like streaming, like, because I was saying how Disney Plus wasn't updating Bob's Burgers and American Dad and all that stuff, and I couldn't find anywhere to actually watch them. And she sent me this website. Dude, I watched so many movies over the last week that are like brand new movies. It was great. I got locked out of some missions, so trying to find every other side quest imaginable. Damn, what missions did you get locked out of? Damn. But yeah, that shit sucks. So you're talking about the trophy you need is like the complete most, basically most quests? Is that the one? These things are a pain in the fucking ass. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Oh, and also, Puppy, how's the Final Fantasy grinds going? You up to 4, did I see now? When's it start to get hard? I think it's like, is it 5 or 6? Like it goes up like exponentially in length. Now 6. Okay, this must be why I had my pistol. For shit like this, Jesus. Go. And pick that up. Oh, you like this bear? The wife was watching me play Robocop. I mean, she's got a point. Not very realistic, Puppy. I haven't watched RoboCop in a long ass time. It's been ages now. I was never the biggest fan. I like the aesthetic more than I actually like really enjoyed the movie. Like for me, it's not one of my like all-time favorite action movies. Like I'd prefer like a Rambo and Predator and stuff like that. But the game looks really interesting. But I saw over the past week I watched Five Nights at Freddy's, which was pretty good for someone who's like couldn't care less honestly about like the actual games. I didn't mind it. Watched Saw X, which was really good. I love me the Saw movies, like a weird amount. So Saw X was sick, and also watched the Martin Scorsese film, Killer of the... Oh, I forget what it's called, but that was a really good movie as well. Yeah, Killers of the Flower Moon, that's right. Thank you, Feral. Final Fantasy grind is good. 1 to 3 were nice. Little 100% the game. Plats with no super challenge. So on the boss fights, I don't use the boost. That make it super easy. 4 gets a bit tougher as the boss. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I saw that 6 was like it's all kind of around the same point, and then like it just ramps up. And I've heard after that as well. I forget which one, but I think people recommend me to play 9 because it's like supposed to be this big test, I guess.
Without a master, I have 2 options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Recover another vault key piece. Alright. Not sure about going for them after 6, as 9 is ridiculous, and 7 and 8 both have some hard trophies. Interesting. So yeah, you're just going for the first 6. But then you've done 6, you may as well keep going, mate. Woohoo! Another trophy, discover the Trash Coast.
You must prepare yourself.
Bang.
You have come very far in your journey, but
What is this dialogue? Top tier, mate. What are you talking about? Platinum Rob, how are we, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm doing good.
forward.
Playing some Borderlands, getting back into it.
Be your greatest.
I'm thinking of doing 10 and attempting 12 and finally getting the last trophy I need for the 7 remake. Ooh. Yeah, I 12 would be... What are your thoughts on 12? Because that's one of the ones outside of 15 I think I played the most of without finishing, obviously. So something about 12 I obviously enjoyed. And 10 I didn't mind either. I enjoyed 10 enough. I've thought about going for the Final Fantasy Plats, because I'm thinking of maybe turning... Hey, Fishface! How are we, buddy? Never played a Final Fantasy game. Before I did 15 for the wheel, I'd played Final Fantasy, so I shouldn't say I'd never played it, but I never finished any except for Crisis Core on the PSP. I hate these fucking enemies, dude. How about 16? I did not. I bought 16, but I didn't play it because, again, as I said in the video, I kind of got in my head about which one I was going to play. 16 kind of freaked me out because it's a long grind, and as someone, again, not really that. Okay, just the pop in for that was fucking insane. Okay. That was well worth it. Oh my dude, did the pop in like stop? I loved 12 when I was younger. Oop. Yeah, really gripping combat story system. I'll do 15 too after your video, as I have 3 trophies left on that, but we'll need to redo the whole game due to no cloud save. It's not that long. Depends what you got left. What trophies do you have left for 15? Because yeah, the story itself, I was surprised how short it was. Like, even with, I think I spent like 10 hours before I beat chapter 3, and I still beat the story after that in, I think I beat it in 19 hours on normal. So, definitely not a long story if you gotta replay it all, but some things that take longer than others. Some of those dungeons take fucking forever. Like, well, I think the second last one, or maybe the last dungeon I needed, that took me like 2 hours. Because you gotta figure out where the fuck you're supposed to be going. Oh, you fucking bastard. Yeah, it's one of those games I've seen friends play, but always wanted to try them. But where do you start? I was in the exact same boat. Steel, I was in the exact same boat. It's kind of, for me, it's just see what looks the most fun. I think it's a good way to go. So that's why I chose 15 to be the first one first like main Final Fantasy I beat, because I really enjoyed what I played of it. And I don't regret that. And it got me really excited to go for the other ones. Like, and not even like some of like the big ones. Obviously, I'd like, you know, hear so many good things about 7 and 10 and all these types of games. 16, I've heard a lot of good things about, but I wouldn't mind like going even for like trying to like see what the hubbub is with 13. Still attempting to do Arkham Asylum Plat, almost there though. How's it going with you? Yeah, it's going good. Getting back into this grind, which is taking my brain a little bit to get like readjusted, I suppose, but we're getting back into it. What have we got left for the Asylum Plat? So that's really, I think, the hardest part about that, at least when I played. Oh shit. Was the challenges. Like, I don't think beating it on hard is that bad, personally. Oh, okay, that hits me over here. Yeah, we got another right. Oh. Uh-oh. Oop. Yeah, the combat ones I definitely remember being tough, but they're not compared to like City and what was it? It was City and Origin and not Origins, Night. I don't think they're as bad, but they're no fucking joke. Ugh. Ow. Yeah. Oh shit. Destroyed the hive. Cool. Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, sniper wise. Nope. This, nope. Oh, right. 37. Only platinum I've ever gotten is Henry Stickmin collection, and that doesn't even count since it was on Steam. That still counts. We all say platinum, but like, there's people in like the Discord and stuff who are like Steam achievement hunters and stuff like that, or Xbox achievement hunters. Like, platinum's just like, for me, it's just like, yeah, completing the achievements. Not necessarily, because it is like easier on PlayStation. Some guards don't have to go for 100%, which is why I chose it over like achievement hunting somewhere else. Gonna attempt City after Asylum. I've heard it's a pain. So far, Night has been the easiest. Night, I think, base game-wise, isn't too bad. I think where that gets really tough is if you want 100%, it gets bullshit. From memory. And what do we got? Killing an enemy causes you to deal fire damage to nearby. Fuck yeah. Yeah, from memory, Night as a base game is not that bad. City, I've definitely heard, even just if you're comparing all the base game trophy lists, I've heard it's the toughest. All the Riddler do you have to get them all twice? Really? Yeah, okay, can't even kill that thing. Let me just check I have been tracking this properly. Yeah, cool. So we've already gotten 3 trophies this stream. Crazy. Alright. So much money that I can't do anything with because I have max money. Yeah, for New Game Plus 100%. So you have to get New Game Plus 100% as well. No? Because if you have to get them both twice, that is insanity. I suppose I haven't really watched anyone do a City video for whatever reason. Has anyone big really covered City? I suppose... Did Nick even cover City? I think he just did Night, didn't he? Yes, damn. That's insane. He did do it? I thought he might have. Maybe it's been... When did he do that one, though? It's been a while. My memory's shocking. Damn. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Recently, though. What are we talking about recently? Because, like... is a year recently? Because I would say, like, the past... It hasn't been in the past couple of months. I'll say that. Because I know he was doing the Souls series, and he did like Sekiro, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, Ender's Night. He did that sort of stuff. So it hasn't been like 2 months, okay. I did like seeing him do the retro achievements. I've been thinking about tackling some of that sort of stuff and doing like the Futurama game and Family Guy game on the original like PS2 and stuff. It's always a nice way to be able to cover games that don't have achievements and you still want to talk about them. Yeah, the Riddler trophies I don't think are that bad. Like, they're annoying. There's a lot of them. I think that's annoying, but oh, my nose is pissing me off. 11 months ago. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been a while, but yeah, I don't remember seeing him struggle with the Riddler stuff. Maybe it's just because he didn't really talk about the New Game Plus at all in his video from memory. Yeah, the challenges I think are the hardest part, but for sure. That was my experience when because I did them back on the 360, so I did I used to have Asylum, City, and Origins. I had all their 100% on the 360. And I definitely remember the challenge, the combat, like all the challenges being the hardest part. Obviously, Origins, the tedious part was the multiplayer, because I didn't care for the multiplayer. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I was recently 25. Recently 25. Now I'm almost fucking 27. Dude. I really want to play Night, but I can't seem to figure out the Ace Chemical part. Yeah. In the story, it's all... If you get stuck in the story, I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with using guides in games to get stuck. Like, you bought the game. Like... There's nothing wrong with getting stuck. I still remember me and my brother. Dude, we used to be fucking dumb. Like, we would be playing... I still remember we played, like, the Lego games. I think it was, it was the original trilogy, but it could have been the first, like the Lego Star Wars video game, which was, you know, episodes 1, 2, and 3. Either one of them. And we got stuck on this puzzle for ages, like hours and hours. This is when we were like 14 and 12, because it's 2 years difference. We got stuck on it for like an hour and a half, and then only to realize, oh, all you have to do is jump over this thing and you can get past. But yeah, I haven't really come across it streaming yet, but if we get to like a puzzle in a video game, you're gonna see the brain cells fucking dying, because I am awful with some of that shit. But I haven't asked you, Curse. What have you been working on lately? Because I feel like I saw you playing something the other day, but I'm blanking on what it was. But I was like, oh, that would be a cool one to do. But I completely forget. Also, Puppy, I am working on Platinum number 69, and yes, it's the game you suggested. Because that's also for a video. Because you weren't here, I explained that I was doing like a backlog Platinum video, where I start knocking off some games like that. So the first video is going to contain Battlefield Hardline, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, and South Park: The Fractured Butthole, because all of them I just needed one trophy for, and the Platinum was mine. So I'm going to get the Fractured Butthole. And I have to beat that on hard, which shouldn't be too bad, but that's all I needed to do. Arkham Knight. That's right. Arkham Knights. That should have come to me after all this Batman. How's Arkham Knight treating you, Souls? I need stick of truth. I have fractured. I was wondering why you had gone for Hardline. Yeah, Hardline was literally because I was like, at some point this is gonna be shit. Like to try and attempt. I mean, it still wasn't great because the problem is with what I encountered, and even the person who helped me boost is like, she was really sweet, and she was like, she just helps because she has the 2 weapons you need. I already had one of the weapons, but to get the other one, I would have needed... I already had played for like 130 hours back in the day, and I didn't have it. So I was like, I'm not grinding like probably 50 hours to get this one weapon. So she helped me just get those kills, but the Battlefield community hates boosters, dude. They were livid. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I've been wanting to get rid of that for a while. Oh. And yeah, I finally did. And then she was really funny because she was like, "Oh, do you need any help with the DLC trophies?" I'm like, "I'm done with this. I just wanted the platinum. Like, I don't give 2 fucks about the DLC stuff." If the Switch had achievements, I would have Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild completely done like 3 times by now. I feel like I would play this. I would have played the Switch more, or I would play the Switch more if they had like, yeah, trophies and achievements or something like that. A system, because I just don't care. Like, I don't have any nostalgia for all those series. Like, I enjoy Mario Party and Mario Kart, stuff like that, but outside of that, I don't care. Yeah, Smash Bros, obviously. Music's having a bit of trouble there. But, yeah. I would like to... I've heard they're good games, but they're just not my cup of tea. Almost got stuck. Yeah, they have active servers, so the interesting thing about Battlefield is they do have a dedicated community. Like, that was awesome. They had 2 servers up still for Hardline of consistently like 30 players-ish in each. Oh, they're dead already. So it's still going. It made me think I could, because Bad Company 2 shuts down in December. Because I was like, do I get Catalyst or do I go for Bad Company 2? I think I'm going to maybe try and get Bad Company 2, at least the multiplayer trophies, before they get shut down. Which is weird because they're not shutting down Bad Company 1, so I don't get it. But Bad Company 2 is my favorite Battlefield, so if I could get that platinum, or at least know I could get the platinum at some point by just knocking out the... Because I don't remember the multiplayer trophies being that bad, but obviously I played it a lot at its peak. It's probably a bit more difficult now. Doing the heroic assault so I can get a certain enemies and suits blueprint. Ooh, nice. I spent so much time Bad Company 2 on 3. Me too. I don't think I was ever really on the leaderboard, but I used to the medic class was my fucking jam, dude. I used to like the recon as well, only because there was a sneaky spot. I forget what map it was, but it was where the helicopter had crashed in the middle, and they couldn't. People couldn't see you. Like, you wouldn't die if you were going to fire. You wouldn't even get injured or anything, but they couldn't like see you at all. So that was always. Are we serious, brother? Thank you. But yeah, Bad Company 2 multiplayer back in the day was the shit. And I'm still annoyed that DICE hasn't done a Bad Company 3. and bring back all that destructible goodness. Oh, did you buy, I forgot to ask you as well, did you end up buying the Metal Gear Collection, Puppy? And if so, have you played it? And what's that journey been like? Yeah, the LMG on the Meta class was incredible. Oh. Oh. There's the pistol. Here it is. Come on, bro. God, this... Bro, this sway on this thing is disgusting. Sound like Death Troopers from Rogue One, yeah. Bad Company, pretty solid campaign with still some very memorable characters. The characters were great, yeah, in Bad Company. By far the best Battlefield campaigns were the Bad Company ones. Like, the, like, I really have a lot of fond memories with 3 and 4 eventually. But their campaigns just, like, I know people praised a lot. I remember seeing people praise like Battlefield 1's campaign and stuff like that. Battlefield 1 and 5 and all that shit. Their campaigns were fucking dog shit, dude. I'm sorry. Like, Battlefield never did a great campaign outside of Bad Companies. Ooh, excuse me. Not played any of it for an amount of time due to Alan Wake and now Robocop, but they're going to be super long plats for me. That being said, I've jumped on one. It looks great and it's nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I actually, you missed the last stream, but I've been thinking about doing, like, you know how Mystic does his game, he does like a pickup video. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to pick up some games, and I got the Metal Gear HD collection for PS3 for cheap. Because I never really see it for cheap. So I got that, and I've got a whole stack here, but we went through this package because it was cool. And got the Silent Hill HD collection as well. So I've got 2 and 3 ready to go. Keep messing up. What challenge are you trying to do? Fish. It's impossible to get a HD collection for under £40 here in good condition. Yeah, that's why so in Australia, on eBay at least, I never see it for less than $100. Like, I would say that, like, a lot of the HD collections are kind of like that. Like, Sly Cooper, I bought digitally because I remember I went on eBay and that shit was like $70. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. But the Metal Gear and Silent Hill collections are always like $100+ So I actually got them both. So the combined price for 70 Australian, so like £35. So I was like, that I just have to get these for that price. I have to get them. Again, it's tough. Insane deal. I think the seller was just trying to get rid of them, but I'm like, these are in mint condition. Like, I think the Metal Gear collection is like a Japanese copy, but it works. Like, the back, like, the front is in English, it's all in English, and then the back is Japanese, but it works. Like, it plays on my PS3, so it's like I don't really give a fuck what's on the back, but I think it looks cool. And those, like, HD collections I really enjoy having. No, this was online. This was on eBay. I just yeah, no one has this sort of shit in Australia, like garage sales and at least near me, there's not really any like used game stores. So it's all just it's either eBay or maybe like a pawn shop, depending. But yeah, very rarely. Is this something like it says there's something probably up there. But yeah, absolutely fucking robbed that seller blind on that deal. I did buy a few things from him though, so I mean, for potential, they're all for potential videos though. Like Silent Hill's always been on the list, so it's a fact that I can actually get it for a decent price. I was happy with. The extreme stealth ones. Gotcha. Try and take down someone with a line launcher through a... Fuck. Yeah, shit like that. That was always fun. Serge, how are we? How's your Mackies? That's crazy. I'm surprised someone didn't snap them up right away. Yeah, the issue was... I think someone didn't snatch them immediately because they were in, like... it wasn't just Metal Gear... Like, it wasn't just the picture of Metal Gear. It was one of those, like, it was like a stack, like a room filled with PS3 games. And just, yeah, it was like the drop-down list, and you searched through. So, since I was looking for a few games, I searched through the whole list, saw them, and I saw it for a good price. I was like, fuck yeah, take it. It's mine. Man United are about to start. I'll be back if you're still streaming, mate. No worries at all. What the fuck, dude? Out to you. There we go. Is this even a story mode? No. Do I need a free claptrap? Gotcha. Inlet to your lovely content. The car started like losing power on the way back though, not really ideal. Yeah, that sounds a bit sketch. Cool. Oh, I also forgot to say, yeah, I caught up on the last stream, and Transistor's made a good game, and I definitely recommend doing a double up with Bastion. So, yeah, that's what I actually did want to talk about. Thank you for reminding me. So, we got Transistor. Awesome. I love that game. I think it's a really underrated game. No issues there. And as I said in the stream, I was like, oh, maybe I'll double it up with Bastion. So, I did. And, you can just go. I'll show you what... So, I ended up changing it. So, we're actually going to do Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and I haven't bought it yet. But I'm also going to chuck in Hades. We're just going to smash out the Supergiant games. And that's 4 games off the list. All these games were on the wheel, so let's just smash them out. And I want to get these wheel projects. I want to get them to be like more projects. So, yeah. So we'll start working on that. And once I get it, I think once I start playing Dead Cells as well, I might do like a run. And I'll do the same with Hades, I think, when I do that. But we'll start doing like a run maybe at the start of stream or something, just to keep those going while we Just to like do something like for a little warm up to stream almost. Ugh. But yeah, I've been like I definitely want to do just more longer content and like 20 like can I beat this game in 24 hours or like a backlog game or something like that, and do those for like the in-betweens, but work on like I played every blah blah blah. So videos out 3. So the thing with Supergiant games, like I think they're like 15 hours max. Like I think Bastion might be the longest out of the like the 3 that aren't like Hades. So those 3 I'm not really worried about, and Hades for a roguelite isn't that long either. And I've played Hades before, so I'm not starting from like no knowledge of what that is. But I just think it's a good way to knock them all out, and also it just looks cool. Like if you do, like, I think that would be where I'm kind of leaning. I don't think every game on the wheel needs to be like something like that. Like some games I think are fine. Like if we do, yeah, there's some games I think can be by themselves. Like say we get a Dark Souls at some point or whatever, like Borderlands 2 or something like that. I think they can be their own thing. And maybe if we get them all done eventually, we can combine that into one finished product. But I think I would like to combine more, like if I can, and like especially if they're shorter experiences, then yeah, I'd like to just get them all done so we can really start knocking some stuff off the wheel. Because I feel like I haven't done much of that since Control maybe was like the last game I actually crossed off, because Final Fantasy and Mortal Kombat I didn't even knock that off because I just put X in 11's place, I think. But yeah, the channel's gonna, I think the channel's gonna be doing some very cool stuff in the future. And I've been wanting to work on some bigger projects regardless. Like in the background. Like I contemplated doing them for stream, like maybe I platinumed every whatever game and have that be like the stream projects, but I think if we just tackle some longer platinums on stream, like a Borderlands or like Red Dead Redemption we've done already, maybe do some like Mass Effect 2 could be a fun one, stuff like that. I feel like more people getting into the plat videos. Yeah, I've noticed a lot recently, and that's what definitely attracts my attention personally to like a new channel that I don't know much about. I just think, yeah, they do well, and they're always like just fun videos, and they're long. Like obviously YouTube likes a long video, and they're definitely long. Yeah, I don't watch that many Nick AR videos, but when I saw he completed all the Minecraft games, that sparked my interest. Yeah, Nick's done a few of those now. I think we could do a really easy one to smash, like to do one, because we could do I platinumed all the God of War games, because I've basically, that's 7 games that would just be completely knocked. That would be like a backlog video and also just a video. I think people, I know a lot of, like I know I have a God of War fan base in my subscribers, so yeah, I think that would be an easy one to knock out since we're pretty much at least halfway done with all of them, platinum wise. I don't know where this exclamation point is supposed to be. Recommend the Pixel remasters for you then, although 1 to 3 could be good for a 30-day challenge, but that could be a cool video. Platinum the Pixel remaster. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy, there's a couple of series I don't think you can do in one video. Like you could do in one video, but I just think at that point it's too long. Like there's no way in hell I platinumed every Assassin's Creed in one video. In parts maybe, and then possibly at the very end maybe combine them all. But yeah, yeah, I think Assassin's Creed, I think Call of Duty, stuff like that is not where that sort of idea thrives. I think that has to like split up, maybe do all the like the Desmond era, then the middle era, then the newer era, and kind of break it down like that or something like that. But yeah, the Pixel remasters, I think, yeah, you could definitely do one Final Fantasy 1 to 6, and then maybe 7 to that's what it gets tough to break them up after that. Also, if I tried to do, I platinumed all the Final Fantasy games, then 14 in my mind, just for my own OCD, kind of has to be on there. Where? Not this one. Is it here? No. Where's Old Haven's? This one, yeah. We'll get these, the bandit keys. May as well while we're here. Popped in to say hey to my favorite guy. Sorry I'm not here tonight. Have a great stream. No worries at all, Nugget. Have a good one, buddy. I love the God of War games on the Plats. I'd like to see that. Yeah. So I've got Ragnarok, obviously. I've done a video on that already, but I think I've got the fun part, the fun trophies left to do. So like all the challenges, like the the different challenges I've got to do for the original 2. And for the PSP, I think I have to beat them on hard. And do some bit like miscellaneous stuff. And damn. Nugget, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate you. But yeah, we've got, I don't think that video would take very long. I could even try and attempt it maybe for like can I platinum these games in a week? Can I platinum God of War series in a week? Because I have 7 games left. Okay. Now you want to freaking work. I was like, I've gone here so many times. Must have had to progress the story. 9 isn't overly hard in terms of like the game itself, but there's a trophy that's ridiculous, which is jump rope 1,000 times. Damn, that sucks. Sage, thank you for the sub. Why would you look at that? 2 months. Oof. It's getting serious now for 2 months. How's World War II treating you, Sedge? And what else? I saw you working. Oh, you were doing the Incredibles retro achievements too. How was that? So I had to duck out. I think I had to duck out before you started that one. Oh, also, Sedge, have you played the Modern Warfare 3 campaign? Because I've had a rant about it already, but I'd be interested if you've played it. Because I hated it. Ooh, boy. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it's yeah, I hate Nugget. Yeah, as I said, I've ranted about it already. It's gonna be a video I do on. It should be out on Monday. Oh, dude, why is my nose so itchy? Too much coke. Yeah, I think it's it's the worst Call of Duty campaign I've personally ever played. It doesn't feel like it's a mess. It feels lazy. That's the best way I can put it. Alright, that was a bit rude. And oh, I've got my own rant about that. Yeah, it's terrible. It's gonna be the next video. Carlo, how are we, buddy? It's good to see you. So I split halves with a friend, 35 each, because I didn't want to pay full price. We bought it on his account. You cannot game share it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can't do it at all, or if it's early access. Because I remember the Modern Warfare 2, I couldn't game share the early access campaign either. So there's a potential you still can, because I'm hearing mixed reports on if you can or can't, because it's technically classified as a DLC, but if that is true, then yeah, I spent 110 bucks and I can't even split it with my buddy. Yeah, I know it's a dirty habit, isn't it? Didn't know Cocaine Bear was a biopic. It was. It's a sad story. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Puppy. I think it is something like once it actually comes out, you'll be able to game share it because they had an issue with that. I thought it was the same. I couldn't game share on Modern Warfare 2, and then you can. So I think it just the early access makes the game all fucky. But you know, we'll see at the end of the day, won't we? Yeah. So that just seems like a straight up improvement. But yeah, I literally told my buddy because he was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I can't play the campaign. Because he couldn't even get access to the freaking beta early. Like, it was so strict about what you're allowed to do. But yeah, I told him it was shit, and he's like, okay, I won't bother playing it myself then. Okay. Is he gonna show me something? Good, the only thing I gotta do for Horizon Zero Dawn Plat is get my second playthrough on New Game Plus Ultra Hard Plus for All Allies Join Trophy. Oh, nice. How long do you reckon that's going to take you, Carlo? There is a workaround, Serge, where you purchase the vault. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that they try to get you to do that as well, because some people couldn't even access the campaign early. So, like, if you buy the Vault Edition, it's like, that Vault Edition, Australian dollars, $150. Like, fuck me dead. If I paid $150 for that game, I'd fucking kill myself. Did I not shoot this twice? Woo! That was a clean little headshot right there. Do you have anything for me, buddy? There we go. Don't need that. Don't need these grenades. Yeah, I beat it on Veteran in 3... No, I think it was just under 4 hours, and I played it, yeah, on Veteran. So, not long, which thank goodness, because it's fucking shit. Like, if it was any longer, I would have been actually angry. Is it New Haven or Old Haven? I think it's, yeah. May as well do all these ones while we're here, and then we'll move on to the story again. Got these combat extreme challenges make me feel like... Yeah, the timing, yeah, it can be. Dude, it's tough. It's a legit challenge. But I believe in you. Maybe it just reloads automatically. Maybe it's the perk I'm not seeing on this gun. 3 weekends, because now I measure how long it will take by weekends, because my dad only lets me play on the weekends. Damn. 3 weekends. That's not too many actual hours then, at least. That's good. Isn't that the gold standard for COD campaigns these days, 3 to 4 hours? Nah, I don't think so. I think, isn't it like 6... The length for me isn't the issue. It's the actual content that it makes you play that is terrible. like it's literally like you have to armor up. You have to like the open combat missions are literally you can drive around in a car. You have to loot weapons. You have to armor up. There's loot boxes and all this shit. It's literally like you're playing Assault, like Warzone against bots, and it's shit. The 4 smoke signals. Smoke signal there and here. Answering your questions ages ago about OG Fortnite, I was playing it for hours last night with an old buddy. So many memories. Were you a big OG Fortnite guy, Sej? For me, I just can't get past the building. Like, I'm sorry. I want if I'm shooting at someone, I don't want you to bitch out and fucking build a base. Like, let's. And that was the funnest part about especially when no build first came out of Fortnite. The little kids were just fucking, what the heck do I do? I have to actually fight these guys. The thing I'm really dreading is Minecraft, because I'm going to get every trophy from Minecraft, and there are 127 and I got 33. Yeah, that's an interesting 100%. I'm always interested with Minecraft, because Minecraft I'm like, oh, I can like play it for a bit. I just build houses in Minecraft, honestly. Like, it's all I'm really that interested in. It's like I've never finished the story in Minecraft. Being in school when it dropped, like everyone was on it back in the day. That's fair. Yeah, I think so it was 2017 when it came out. Jesus, still in school. Yeah, I was 20. Yeah, I was 20 when it came out. So I wasn't that big on it. To be honest, I was a big let's play PUBG instead. And I never really got into it until, yeah, basically when no build came out. I did get into it a little bit before then, like I played here and there, but I just never could build. And then once it got to a certain point, it's like, okay, I just can't get into this game. Save myself. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I hate these shield guys. Good try, buddy. I played a bit of OG Fortnite earlier. It was fun, a little good memories, but stopped because of building and sweaty kids. Kind of, yeah. I just think it's at the point where it's like, I think the map would be cool if you're like really nostalgic for the old school map and stuff and the old seasons. But I think the skill level of like the building is it's never going to be like it was. Nice. I mean, it's cool, honestly. I'm just bad at the game, ain't gonna lie. I'm no good at it either, Carlo. Like, if you can build and I can only, like, shoot, but I can't build at all, then yeah, I'm in trouble. Ah, gee. Oh, might be able to. No. Dang. The Terraria Platinum is so much more wild than I originally thought. Oh, damn. Are you going for that one? Steel, that's crazy. What's this one? Oh, I didn't. I must have stopped doing this one. Alright. Why wouldn't you, you know? It doesn't help that Terraria controls on. Yeah, that's people are always telling me like, oh, you should platinum Terraria. I was like, I don't really want to play it on on console. There we go. There we got the stash, which I'm assuming is not here yet. Old Haven. Alright, level it up. Yeah, it is Borderlands 1, Carlo. We started this one a while ago. Finally decided to actually come back to it. And then maybe after we finish this, we'll finally go back to Dark Souls 1 and just at least finish that. Because I think I'd like to get the Borderlands series done and kind of alternate it with something else, like go for Borderlands and something else, then go for Borderlands 2, then go for something else, like something like that. If I don't get 3 medals on this attempt, I'm taking a break till my driving lesson in 20 minutes. That is totally fair, Fishface. I do not blame you. Sometimes you gotta take a break too. Like sometimes when you just play for hours and hours, you can actually get worse and worse. And like when I've always noticed, once I actually take a break, dude, I swear the sniping is awful on Borderlands. At least one. Feels like my... Look at that. That was not where my reticle was fucking aiming. Right. Hey, Granted, how are you? Yeah, I think I'll do Borderlands and... What was it? Borderlands 2. Then the pre-sequel. Then... Did 3 come out? I don't know. I want to do all the Borderlands games, so whatever order they're in. Yeah, definitely. That was a big, hey, take a break from, that really reaffirmed it. Take a break and then come back and usually it'll work out for you. Hey, no worries, Farrell. Have a good one, mate. There we go. I was like, bro, I can't even see. Ooh. Good try, dickhead. There we go. Oh, so it's not even telling me where I'm supposed to be looking. Just look in the sky and figure it out. Gotcha. I see you're remarketing that. Yeah, it did. Dude, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that video, but... So, the Mortal Kombat... The Spider-Man 2 video was similar. Like, the past 2 videos I've done were fucking, like... It was the bottom 10 out of 10, like, in terms of performance in the first 24 hours. Mortal Kombat 1 was awful. Like, 5k views in 24 hours. Like, it was fucking... Like, on average, like, a bad video will get, like, 11 in 24 hours for me. Which is, you know, I don't really mind if it gets, like, 11, but 5, I was like, this video, like, what the fuck? I was really upset. And, because I love the Mortal Kombat 1 video. So yeah, unfortunately, even though I like the thumbnail, I like the title of like Racing Jazzy, like that's what the video is still about. But yeah, the title change and the thumbnail change have seemed to have fixed that, and it's getting like 8,000 views a day, so it's doing good. Yeah, there's a lot of Borderlands games. I think there's like, what is there? There's Borderlands 1, 2, 3. Then you've got the pre-sequel, which is 4. You've got Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So that's 5 at least. And then you got the Tales series. Yeah, but Spider-Man 2 I kind of was like, oh, that can be hit and miss because you never know. But yeah, I was surprised. It went from being the lowest to I think it's like now out of the last 10 videos it's at like I think it's 4th for views. So the turnaround is nice to see, and hopefully like eventually it can get to where like Mortal Kombat 11 is my most viewed platinum video outside of the 30-day challenge. So if it can do something like that again, that'd be dope. But yeah, it's fixed itself, it's cool. Like, not all videos are going to be winners, and I've kind of just accepted that. And even when videos do badly now, I'm kind of just like, it's not like... I'll be a little upset at the beginning. Like, if I say I upload the video and then I go to sleep and I wake up and it's like, and I check, because I still want to reply to comments, but that also is like, that makes me have to like, look into all the video stuff, and it's like that can be what's depressing. So I usually just stay off YouTube, like the analytics side, and I'm like, the video will do what it does. Like outside of changing the thumbnail and the title and stuff like that around, and kind of finding what will work and what won't work, and trying to save a video in a sense, because after the first, I'll say 4 days, if a video doesn't pick up. Like, if that video was on 5K at like day 5, that video is dead. Like, honestly, it just would have been dead. Yeah, well, that's right. Like, that's kind of why, like, so originally, you would have saw, but in the Discord when I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna upload Mortal Kombat 1 when it's ready, instead of like waiting a week and then uploading it. And that was because at the time Spider-Man 2 also was doing not very good, whereas now they're both at like I think they're both at 30k now. So that's, you know, good. It's but yeah, that's kind of why I want to work on longer projects, and then but keep videos coming out that are kind of more relaxed but still interesting. So like, expect more 24-hour challenges, I'll say that. Definitely backlog videos. I'm hoping that series kind of picks up. Maybe we'll go for just specific achievements every now and again, and that way we can work on those series and do like make the wheel a big thing. I have no idea what the I did it on that attempt. Let's go. Hell yes. To be fair, a lot of people might not watch due to in case of spoilers. That's what I thought. It's interesting though, because I remember, because it's different with everyone, right? Like, you see some people, it's like it did like nothing, and other, like I saw Shah's video. He got like 200,000 views on his Spider-Man video, which I guarantee is to do with his thumbnail, which is really annoying, because that was basically the exact thumbnail I had by coincidence, because I was like, it's a dope image, works really well. So he got like 200,000 views, and then Studdy, who uploaded on the same day, got like maybe 10,000, I can't remember, but it was a low video for him. So it just seems like hit and miss one. Like, even for Nick, last I checked, it wasn't, like, it did alright, but not, for Nick's standards, it wasn't his most successful video. So it just seems to be, no one fucking knows, and YouTube, it's just whatever YouTube decides to push. I'm kind of glad it didn't do that well though, because there was a lot of fuckwits on that video. The amount of people who commented like, I'm not spending $70 on a game that I can beat in 20 hours and and not have anything else to do. I'm like, I mean, you do you, buddy, but I mean, 20 hours is fine by me, honestly. Perfect, actually. It's a good size. Another 30-day vid would probably do numbers, but that's a long work. Yeah, I do think that could be something we look at in the future. But it's one of those things. It's just really tough because I know for a fact to do it again successfully, we'd be looking at like basically what I basically have to do for that challenge to work is to say to my wife, "Hey, can you just fucking pretend I don't exist for a month?" Like, I can't do all the same shit. Wait a minute, what? So it's just one of those things. It's yeah, annoying. Where's the story mission? Cool. But yeah, I'd like to do a 30-day challenge again because I do think they're a lot of fun. And now I know what type of game I can kind of platinum in that time. Like when I did it originally, I was only new to it again, so I was a bit more. I don't know what exactly I can do in that amount of time, where now I'm like, okay, I could get this done in a day. Is it saturation of the market, everyone doing the same game at once? Potentially. It's definitely it's one of those things. For me, I think there's a lot that goes into it. Eventually it gets to that point, I think, at oversaturation. I didn't personally see that many Spider-Man 2 videos before mine. Obviously I saw studies and Shaz and a few other people, but not too many. For me it felt very random as to whose videos got pushed and whose didn't. Because at the end of the day, they're all kind of similar. But regardless, I didn't. For me, Spider-Man 2, I didn't really give two fucks about if it did well or if it didn't, because I was like, that's just a video. You know, I was playing that regardless, so I may as well make a video out of it. Mortal Kombat 1 actually hurt when it fucking just flopped spectacularly. So to see that doing well now is dope. But yeah, it kind of, at the end of the day, it just happens. You never really know. I'm just lucky that I do have a series that I know is like guaranteed at least 40k views in like a week with the wheel. So I'm very thankful for that, because not everyone on YouTube has like a guarantee of a series.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall savor them.
Let's pause it for 2 seconds. Catch up on chat. I feel like I'm falling behind. Yeah, dude. The amount of comments I got on Spider-Man 2 that were Spider-Man DLC and all this stuff, I'm like, this is ridiculous, dude. Like, such a no-brain take. I didn't see. Yeah, I did see that. I was actually fuming that Shah got it first because he started so late. I was like, dude, he started fucking, like, he was in right place, right time. I would have loved to have been like the first one to get it. But yeah, I definitely think that may help his numbers. I think he could title it a bit better. But that's just me. Like, he obviously can do him. But even for him, like 13k views in 16 hours, like, I don't know what is going on. But it's kind of why I was like, because originally I was like, okay, I'll do Spider-Man 2 and then Mortal Kombat 1 and then I'll do Alan Wake 2. And now I'm just like, I don't want to keep doing these new games. Like, I'd rather just add them to the wheel, and if we do them, we do them. If we don't, we don't. But yeah. Yeah, I know. The issue is as well, I might have been awake when it went live, but that was the night that I went to bed early on that games night, and I was like, fucking hell.
Soaked the sand in your carcass.
Ah, well. I think I was like top 500. So, it was alright. Haven't watched a Spider-Man 2 vid after I got the plat. Didn't want to watch more straight after. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I haven't watched too many either because, I'll be honest, I don't think the Spider-Man 2 Platinum journey is that interesting. Like, again, I kind of made that video because I had done the Platinum. And, like, I loved the game. There may be a universe where we still play new games, but I might just try and review them instead. Like, review them after the Platinum or something, instead of, like, doing the actual Platinum. Oh, fuck. What's my car at? Bad. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. You gotta be careful. There's so many... I've heard... Like, people just spoil it. Like, TikTok is the worst for it. Like, that sort of thing. TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Even some people I saw, like, they'll just spoil it in a thumbnail and stuff. It's like, dude, have some fucking respect. It's not that hard not to talk about it. I had people like, oh, you spoiled this. I was like, what the fuck do you expect me to talk about in a Platinum video? Like, I'm sorry. I did say there's no main story spoilers, and I was correct. There is no main story spoilers. But yes, I'm going to talk about the side fucking stories, because otherwise, there's no point in making this video. Like, at a certain point, there's nothing to say. The amount... I had to block so many people, and the beautiful thing about blocking on YouTube is they have no fucking idea. They think they can still comment and all that stuff. They just have no idea that it doesn't show up for anyone else. So, the amount of people I had to block because they were just... Either just... I don't want to have people... who are commenting on videos who are just like the toxic part of the Platinum community. Because that shit's just gross to me. Yeah, where is... There's a way in. But anyway... Very confusing system. FIFA is currently 9 of 10, but the average watch time is way higher than usual. Yeah, I still need to watch that one. I saw it... Dude, my Saturdays are so shit now. Like, not shit in terms of, like, I hate them, but, like... Friday night, play games with the boys. Saturday morning, my son's got his swimming lesson at, like, 10. Then I have a nap during the day to be able to work at night. So, I still need to I'll probably watch that before I go to bed. How was that journey, by the way? And have you got the UFC 5 Platinum now, Sej? Like, has that become possible with the... Is the event this weekend? NBA 23's first in a similar fashion. That's fair. I feel like Alan Wake 2 would be a good one, though, as I don't think many people would cover it due to it being a niche game. I think so, too, but I think at this point, I would be... I just have too much I want to do. I think if I was to do Alan Wake 2, maybe I would do, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I would love to do Alan Wake 2, but I feel... When I was playing it, I literally felt like I was trying to rush through it already. And I don't want to feel like that, because I've been waiting for that game for so long. And I just want to sit back and enjoy it to an extent. Maybe we'll do a video on it, and it'll just be later, so I can actually talk about different things. But from what I played of it, fuck, that's easily going to be... That easily has the potential to be my game of the year. It was phenomenal. The best part is how much Remedy characters are, like, Max Payne's back, and Sam Lake's face is back, and what's his name? Is Jake from Quantum Break? Is it Jake? I might be tripping on that name. But yeah, there was a lot of cool characters. I was like, this is awesome. Alan Wake 2 has 2 videos that I can see. Spider-Man 2 has 17, all with similar titles and thumbnails. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta go. Oh, no worries. I should be still live. Fish, but good luck with your driving lesson. Yeah, I think I definitely noticed that I haven't seen many Alan Wake 2 videos. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't want that. We'd be pretty close to finishing these, I think. Cool. There we go. It's my game of the year without a doubt. That's fair. That's what it seems like. It wasn't awful, to be fair. Just had to play a lot. Okay. Why do they even care about? I don't know, dude. Apparently they thought, oh, he said no spoilers, but just missed the fact I said no main story spoilers. Like, I don't want to obviously say in case people haven't played it, but yeah, there's some characters that are revealed through the side stories, and I mentioned them. Like, fucking boo fucking who, buddy. It's kind of what, like, you watch a Platinum video, you kind of expect I'm not gonna be able to not spoil anything. I do my best to not spoil, like, the main experience, because there's not really much point, because if you play the main story, you're gonna get the main trophies. So I don't see much point in doing that. But yeah, side stories, I think, are fair game. It's still my game of the year, and I'll talk about it to a wall. I watched Yoma play that today. It looks really good, and he said he's not a big Harry Potter fan as well, which is me. So he's loving it, which gave me, I was like, okay, maybe I'll give that a go at some point. Yeah, I honestly, I thought that came out last year. Like, it feels like that long ago, which is crazy. Does it not feel like ages ago? Bam. Cool. Bam. I've made a promise to myself never to play a game if it's based on IRL sport, just because I don't see any changes ever. That's fair. I don't usually buy too many sports. I don't buy new, like, I don't buy FIFA or NBA or anything every year, but I buy them every few years. I enjoy them enough just to play. I don't think I'd ever be that interested in platinuming them, which is why I have Sej. To see what that experience is even like. You get the platinum naturally because you'll play it like I did, where you explore every nook and cranny. I'd love an Alan Wake 2 video from you, as I feel like you'd have a plat video which will also be somewhat of a little retrospective due to your knowledge and connected universe. Yeah, I think we could do something special for Alan Wake 2. Oh, camera did something funky there. I think we could definitely do something special. But for now, maybe I'll focus on that. Maybe if I do these backlog videos, so I just need it's probably like a day of work, so finish MW2 Remastered without dying, and then beat South Park Fractured Butthole on hard, and that video is basically done. Once I do those types of things, maybe I could do Alan Wake 2, finish that, platinum it, and then do not even a platinum video necessarily, but talking about the trophies and the game, and do like a mix of a in-depth review and something like that. I think we could do something cool, because obviously I think I do have a decent sized Remedy fan base to an extent, and I love their games. And I've reviewed all of the other Remedy games, so I feel like it's only right, even though I don't necessarily do that anymore. But we'll see. It depends how much time I have, because I'm trying to get a little bit obviously with all these big projects, I'd like to be focusing on them more so in the background and have these smaller projects kind of as almost not as like backups, but as like, okay, I haven't done a video in like a week or two, let's go for this. Hey Luna, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, 3 months courtesy of, yeah, gotcha. Okay, hey Luna, how are we? Yeah, I don't think I'll need to rush it. I think Alan Wake 2 can be a very like, obviously maybe a month after it comes out, I think's a good would be a good time to have it. Like, to fully, because I obviously, if I'm talking Alan Wake 2, I want to talk about I want to talk story spoilers. Like, I want to dive into that game and all its weirdness. I'm good, getting ready for a night out later. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I'm doing good, Loon. I'm doing good. Feels good to be back streaming, I'll tell you that. I feel like I haven't done it for a while. And now that I kind of know what I want to do, feels good. Yeah, cool. Good try, dummy. Ah! Oh yeah, absolutely. I've still got all my footage from. I only got to play it for like an hour, unfortunately. Before I was like, I was playing it like just before I was about to go to sleep, so I was like really tired. So, I'm not gonna lie, some of those jump scares did fucking scare the absolute shit out of me. It's not saying that much because I am a big old scaredy cat, but yeah, definitely got me. Carla, I don't watch them just to find new games to platinum, but I think it's definitely a bonus of that type of content. Is saying, especially I think the wheel does that for a lot of people. It like lets people know like more obscure games to be like, oh, what's this like to platinum, or what's this like to play even. The little live action face. Oh, dude, they scared the shit out of me like twice. Like, genuine. I think I got some webcam footage for it. Genuinely, like, I was like, almost a bit like, fuck, I don't know if I want to. Like, this is not. Like, I thought Alan Wake 1 had its moments of, like, fear. Like, this is straight. I was like, this is straight up horror now. It's the first game in ages that made me disregard my normal bedtime. I was hooked. Yeah, I feel like if once I get fully into it, like give me a full, like a decent play session of it, maybe like give me a session more than 2 hours, and I reckon I would be like, okay, let's fucking go. You're not alone. I've seen a lot of people mention that in folks' YouTube comments. Yeah, I definitely think it's valid. I mean, I think that's a big perk of Jazzy's, like, and the Steam achievements, because Steam has so many weird and wacky games. Like, I love seeing old Jazzy play all those, the strange horror games he does. Like, Parasocial that was a fucking hell of a journey. Like, stuff like that I think is really cool. Oh, nice. Sick. Alright, Bruiser, where are you? I saw you over here. Hey. Wait. Yeah, the chill out, that's what they call it, the chill out games. Yeah, they're fucking... They're just pure insanity, honestly. But they're great. Wanted! Flint! That's fucking... Whoopsies. 81. Da, da, da. Bang. Yo, that wasn't too bad. Shotgun wise, what am I looking at? Dang, still weaker than my stuff. I've had this shotgun for ages, dude. Come on. No. Cool. I know motion capture isn't new for gaming, but Alan Wake 2 looks so damn good. Yeah, they do really well with the live action stuff. They're very, yeah, it's clear they have a love for film as well as video games and that form of storytelling, because yeah, they do it really well.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starborn Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the airport network shut down.
But what's been going on with you, Luna? Have we finally finished the Baldur's Gate 3 grind? We working on something else?
This is the only warning you will receive.
We've been streaming for 2 hours? Fucking dead. Did not think it had been that long.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's
Whee!
Sanctuary is getting pounded out there.
No?
They're sending distress signals to anyone who listens.
Alright, can't jump down there, sorry.
This is not how it happens. Can you see me? With the other network down, I can't see. We're flying blind right now.
I tell you what, I was so pissed off.
The vault can
2 days ago, I finally lost my Wordle streak. Had like 90 days after I lost it when I moved, and I lost it on the dumbest word. Like, I can't even remember what it was, but I was like, that's not a fucking word, bruh. Let's be honest. You just knew that once I got to this point, there's only one more option I saw, and you had to make it be like, nah, that's not even what it is. Oh, I forget how I got even in here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's always so annoying when you lose it, and it's especially once you see the word. Like, I'm okay if I see the word, I'm like, okay, yeah, that one's, how did I not see that? But like some of I swear the word, it was a weird, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I was furious. Huh. Forgot they just show you where they are. I enjoy Wordle, but I cannot commit myself to scripts because I always break them. Yeah, they're not easy to maintain. It becomes a routine for me. Like, as soon as it hits 12 o'clock, like if I'm not streaming, I'll play my Wordle, and then I'll play Guess the Game, if you guys know what that is. That's a lot of fun. And then I kind of just Was my car ready somewhere? Might be out this way. Was it NU? No. It was something like... Yeah, I think it started with an A, and... I feel like it was... I don't know what it was. Ardor? It was something weird like that. At work, we have a Wordle championship in my team that posts all our streaks, and I got shamed so bad. It's brutal, dude. Because I was like, the issue was I was so confident about it, and I just was miserable. I'm not too bad because I usually at some point will be like, let's just double check if it's a double letter at some point. But yeah, it's always tough. So now I'm started again, back at my streak of 1, I think. They need to indicate it for double letters, yeah. Yeah, what are we got in here? The back door. Do you have to go... Do you have a go-to start word? I've always used Ouija. Ouija. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I go between gamer and agile. Agile because it's got three of the more common vowels I've noticed at the very least. And it always does the A at the start, which can be... Usually throws me if it does go green with an A at the start. It's like, oh, okay. But gamer is a decent one as well because it knocks out... it gets right away... if you get ER at any point and it's not the first guess, then you're in trouble because fucking ER words, there's a million of them. So I try and knock them out as soon as I can. But that's not a bad one. Knock out all the vowels in one guess. How many times have you gotten the word in one? Is that on TikTok? Is it Kenny Hauler? I think that's his name. I was big into the word. I loved Wordle TikTok for a long time. Like couldn't explain to you why, but I was obsessed. Loved watching Kenny's and Savannah. There's a lot. There was like a whole crew. I've never got in 1 or 2. I've gotten it in 1. Genuinely twice. I remember I'd done it on my phone earlier on which doesn't have my account. So there was a couple on my stats that say I got in 1, but they were just like my second. I was just completing it on their account to keep the streak. But I've done it genuinely twice just on because the word was... No, I think it was I think it has been gamer and agile. So those were fun days. Cam and Mike, yeah, that's right. Cam is so shit at Wordle. He was at least. I haven't watched them in a while, but I remember Cam being dog shit at Wordle. Which is always funny. And fucking Kenny with his fucking ack pull moment. Funny shit. Yeah, I feel like that's got some potential to be it soon though. Like, that's one that I don't think a lot of people are gonna like. If I saw that many, like, say I guess the word with an OU, like my first guess isn't to go Ouija unless now it might be, but it would be like, okay, let's go for round or something like that. But I hate those fights. Just did today's world, now got in 5. 5's not bad. It's really stressful when you get to 6 and you still haven't gotten it. Before I lost my streak, I was averaging it in the first 3 guesses. Like, because I feel like once you get in a roll, you can start really like, okay, so if I get this letter, what's the likelihood it's gonna, you can kind of place them like that, but when I don't have like a streak going or I haven't played in it like a week or something, I usually do terrible on my first one back and usually potentially could just simply not even get the word. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have, if you want to, like, you see some, like, all the Wordle TikTokers, like, they do the, I forget what it is. It's like a 3-word combo, and you can guess the word in, like, in 4 guesses. I forget what it is though, but yeah, there's definitely a way to. I just like to. Okay, is it? I use my go-to words, either gamer or agile, and then I go from there. I feel like I got it on just a whim the other day, like just randomly. I was like, oh, what's this? 40% SMG damage. See, I would get that, but I don't use SMGs. But yeah, Wordle's good fun. I used to play the I don't know if you played the movie one. I think it's called Framed, where it's like guess the movie from like frames of it. But that one, to a point, like I just realized I haven't seen enough movies to be like, oh, this is the frame. Like outside of a few movies, like you give me Lord of the Rings or you give me Goodfellas or maybe like Treasure Planet or something like that. But they never really do animated. But you give me something like that, I can guess it. Outside of that, it's like, okay, I need some help here. Frames was alright. I prefer guess the game because it's the same concept. It's like a frame of the game, but obviously I'm more familiar with games. Like, I can frequently guess the game in one guess. Like, I think yesterday it was... I forget what it was, but I got it in one, I know that. Yeah, you should. It's good fun. My streak ended on a word. Can't remember what. That was my last 3 guesses. All had black square in the same place because of how many words it could have been. Damn, they always suck. And even I tell you what also hurts with that sort of scenario is when they even when you do like a filler word that just has a bunch of letters in it and it's like, nah, none of them. It's like, well, I'm fucked. You kind of have to know almost early that you might have to do a filler word just to... Because if you wait too long then and you don't get any of the letters, then you're just screwed. Alright, where's my pistol at? Here. None of these are better. Just make sure I've got all the ammo for everything. Cool. Ooh. Damn. I wonder if it's been updated. Let me just check, actually. Go over here. Because sometimes I feel like it doesn't update every 24 hours. Yeah. Is it still Frostpunk? Because I guess that won. Yeah. Never played it. I've only played it a little bit, but I just knew from the aesthetic. I was like, this looks like it's probably Frostpunk. Just a random guess, honestly. I always hate when it's like series like Burnout or Katamari was recently, and I was like, dude, that is... How the fuck am I supposed to be able to guess this shit? That's fair. It does have... Look, some of them are... Some of the... I've had some of those, like, the first image, and it's like a tree. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to guess what this is? Like, this could be anything, dude. Like, some of the first images are legit bullshit, are like actual bullshit. But, it's a fun game. Definitely a fun game. But it says it does it every 24 hours, but from what I've noticed, it does not. Let my shield come back a little bit. But yeah, I definitely have some. I think if we were to start the Platinum to every game in blah 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 series, we can definitely start it sooner rather than later. There's a few series I could just jump into. I don't think Infamous would take me very long, especially the first one I've almost done. That could be a fun one. I'll take this, but I don't think I like those weapons very much. Got Infamous, you get stuff like Spyros, like Cooper. So I think there's some fun ones we could do to smash, to like get a backlog in that regard as well, which we definitely need to start doing, I think. Oh, nothing better than pineapple cocktail. I will not hear otherwise. Which is a shame because it's the most it sounds like the most basic flavor, but it's just so good. What is this shotgun shells? Dragon fruit is good, but it's just, yeah. I just prefer, I don't know what it is. I just prefer I like the pineapple flavor. It's really good. Alright, let's buy some fucking health upgrades. What the hell? 120. One more. I definitely need to get some new flavors. There's a few new flavors that have come out that I need to go try out. Like the Joe Biden one looks funny as fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I seem to get different samples every time I get a new order. Like, which I'm happy with, because there's a few flavors I hadn't tried either. Like, I finally tried titty milk the other day, which I didn't mind. And, oh, good. This might actually be my last one. Rude. But yeah, there's a few new flavors out. I asked for Sigma Brain last time, because that was the new flavor at the time when I did one of my most recent, not orders, but like asking to try some stuff. Like they send me out a tub for the new flavors if I ask for them, which is cool. Sigma Brain's good, but you gotta like sour. Otherwise, you kind of have, for me, I've got to only do like, I think I do a scoop instead of the 3 that's recommended, just because sour's not my go-to kind of taste, I guess. I'm terrible with it usually. Blowhole Blast was the one they sent me. I haven't tried that one either. I've heard that one's good though. What the? Oh, is he up there? What? I didn't see you when I was fighting you. Where the hell did you go? There we go. Yeah, level up. Get the elemental shit back. It's like the tropical one with passion fruit, coconut, lime. Ooh, that sounds good. Is there shipping costs outside the US? Yeah, there is, unfortunately. They're not that bad. Like I get them. I think they're based in Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously, I'm in like the lowest of low parts in Australia, in Tasmania now, and I think it's $10 Australian for shipping. And it's always, you know, I've never had any issues with shipping wise. They're not that bad though. Yeah, I found them, yeah, pretty decent. Right. How many more locations are there? Not too bad. I'm in the UK, so I imagine it would be a bit less. Yeah, well, Puppy's a perfect person to ask with that then. But yeah, I haven't heard anyone really complain. I don't think shipping's that bad from them. A stronger shotgun. And it's got 12 bullets? What the hell? Insanity. I finally found a better weapon. I feel like I haven't changed out my weapons in fucking ages. I think it's around £12. Yeah, they do, yeah. I do try and update people when they do certain deals, but I'm also not the best at it. That, like, notification-wise. But yeah, they do a lot of, they do deals pretty often. Yeah, I've seen a lot. There's been a lot of people both signing with Gamer Subs and G Fuel lately. Like, I think Shah signed with G Fuel. I know Smitty, he's with Gamer Subs now, which is fucking pretty cool. That I'm partnered with the same company as Smitty. Like, dude's a fucking legend. And Joel is with Gamer Subs now too. So we got Joel, we got me, Jazzy. I don't think I'm missing anyone really. Like in the community, I should say. And yeah, Shah's with G Fuel. Someone else I think's with G Fuel too. I can't remember who though. I believe they're looking at UK distributors as well, as someone on Twitter asked. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, they I know they were definitely upping their they were upping a lot of their production stuff, so that wouldn't surprise me if they branch out to like the UK and stuff like that. Hello. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? Fuck off. Bang. Easy fucking peasy. Should go down here. I cannot believe how quickly the stream's gone by. I think the thing is they'd have to find a stream. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how any of that shit works, but yeah, they definitely have to. They would have to really go fucking ham. You got to really dedicate to that sort of decision, I suppose. Either way, it doesn't really affect me. US, UK is both fucking far as fuck away for me. My friend is sponsored by Sneak, and it's shit. Sneak? What the fuck is that? I legit have not even heard of that. It's UK G Fuel subs got like a little rabbit as their logo. Oh, yeah, genuinely have never heard of it, but I'll take your word that it's ass. See, what the fuck was my bullet hitting then? I feel like it's hitting like a wall. Okay, this guy should be dead, but he's not dying. There we go. Looks naff. Yeah, I mean I've had G Fuel before. My biggest issue with G Fuel was whenever I drank it, there was just this mad powder taste afterwards. I was like, I don't really like this. Like, I remember I bought it when Dr. Disrespect came out with his flavor and like Jev, because I was like, oh, I like these guys. I'll see what it's about, and it wasn't my thing. That's why I was so sus. I was a bit sus when they GamerSups reached out, and I was like, oh, I know this is like G Fuel basically. But yeah, it was cool. I was like, dope. Let's get some work done then, because this is sick. Ooh, another trophy. Discovered Crimson Lance Enclave. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody hell. Not organized. I'm back. What happened? Feral, how are we? Kind of just cruising. We're making our way through the story, so I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end by the looks of all this. That's what I love about subs. It literally doesn't have any powder whatsoever when done. Yeah, I think it's done. Yeah, that's what I think is the best part. It actually just tastes like a drink that just so happens to be like a powder mix. See if I can get to level 40 before we finish the story, but it's going to be unlikely. I feel like there's a bit of a grind for this game level-wise after a certain point. And I feel like we're getting to that point. I'll leave you alive if I can. I can't. Alright. Bang. Easy. Oh yeah, I feel like G Fuel on the back, it's like shake it for like 2 minutes. It's like, dude, who wants to shake a drink for 2 minutes? The electric thingy do? For me or the enemy? For me, it just, you know, electrocutes them. It's just like a status effect. Yeah, I've tried getting back into Borderlands 3, but the opening is rough to get through. Borderlands 3, I think, is going to be the hardest game for me to get into, just because I hated what I played of the story. To the point I couldn't even, like, as big of a Borderlands fan as I am, I just couldn't even finish it. I was like, this is so shit. DLC will help with leveling, though. Yeah, that's what I figured the DLC would help, but, yeah, it's going to be interesting. The DLC, I'm very interested to see how that grind is going to be in person. Oy, shish. No. Kill me and then get me back. areas of contact. Cool. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna go in here. Probably should buy some ammo too. But yeah, the DLC is going to be interesting. I remember if you. So I think I 100%ed the game back when there was no DLCs, and I remember you had to play New Game Plus just to hit level 50 because of the, like, it was just would take so long without like the enemies having that sort of level up. DLC wise, it should be alright, and then like there's a lot of grinding, so I'm not too worried about actually getting the levels, but still I don't think it's that much fun. Like, what I think with the DLC we have to get to level 61. I think that's the level, and then even then I think you have to get high if you want to have a chance against some of the enemies. First time checking out your streams. I've really been liking your videos. Keep it up. Hey, March and for Lady Bing, Bing. Fuck that. I should. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you checked out the stream, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Ava sucks in Borderlands 3. I can't. Unknown, how are we, buddy? I can't remember any of the characters in Borderlands 3, honestly. Like, I remember using the one with the Hound. I'm assuming he's probably just called Hound, but I don't know. I don't remember too much about Borderlands 3, if I'm honest, outside of I've hated the story, so. I'm really excited to get to the pre-sequel, though, because I think that game is severely underrated. The sniper is so inconsistent. It's a drag. Yeah, that's kind of what Jackie in my one of my subs, if you're not in the Discord, but she made me kind of like, oh, maybe I'd enjoy it, but I still think it's just going to be a bit rough for me to play. I still haven't used my new shotgun to see if it's any good. Yeah, it's okay. Woo-wee. Are you completing all the Borderlands games? Eventually. I think for we went over it a little bit, but I think stream-wise we're going to be completing like just stream-only games. So we'll do Borderlands, and then we might go to something else. So we might go for 2 series simultaneously. So do Borderlands 1, then play. Let's say for an example, it's something like Dark Souls or something like that, you know, and then go to Borderlands 2 and. Or like, and then Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls or whatever order. The only fun thing about Borderlands 3 is the gunplay, but the story is still pretty terrible. Yeah, the gunplay I did enjoy. I enjoy the gunplay. I just think the fucking the villains in that game are so fucking cringe. And I just can't, I think it ruins it. That's really ruins that game, because I think the gameplay, as you said, was a lot of fun. I just couldn't deal with the story anymore. I think I might pick up RoboCop game when I'm done with Alan Wake 2. RoboCop is probably my favorite film. Damn. Favorite film. I enjoyed RoboCop. I just, as I said with Puppy, it's not my favorite action film. Maybe because I don't like. For me, I can't get past Predator is one of my favorite movies. I think that's more so because I love the lore of like Predator and like the xenomorphs and stuff like that. Like, if we're talking like my favorite action movie and one of my favorite all-time movies, Aliens is right up there. Like, I love that shit. Which makes me want to, like, platinum some Alien games, like Alien vs. Predator, Alien Colonial Marines. Like, not even necessarily platinum, but, like, 100% on something. Because I know some of those games are a bit easier to get done on PC. But yeah, do stuff like that. Aliens is yeah, really good. Terminator 2, you cannot go wrong with. And the thing I love about those two movies as well is the first movie, like Terminator 1 is more horror. Same with Aliens is more horror. Like I love Alien, I should say. Like I love Alien and I love the original Terminator. But I think the action of their sequels is phenomenal. Yeah, I saw that. Look, I wouldn't be opposed to doing Aliens Fireteam, but you need a fucking proper squad for that. Like I played it back when it released on Game Pass with my buddies. Fucking hell, that was a painful encounter. So yeah, it would have to be a decent squad. Because I think I can hold my own, but like just doing it with like some people who I'll just say aren't the best, to be nice. Jazzy and I both have Fireteam KW. Ooh, that could be interesting. I think I have it on PC as well, if I'm not mistaken. That would be a fun one though, because as a game, I really enjoyed Fireteam Elite. I think it's a great game. See this. I mean, like. There we go. We have 4. Jazzy, Luna, Puppy, and Bear. Let's go. But yeah, Fireteam Elite would be a fun one. But I'm not in a big rush. I'd rather do the other Alien games first and then maybe get to Fireteam Elite. But we have a lot of games to work on as is. Like, I've got 2 roguelites I'm planning on covering, so I think that's enough work. Oh, dude, that was a mess. If you... I think Fireteam Elite was genuinely like a really great Aliens game. Like, it's got all the variety, and it's like highly replayable, and it was just really good. It was a great Game Pass game, too. Like... There's some games I'm just like, that's a great Game Pass game. Like, when Phasmophobia comes to consoles, immediately I'm like, that has to come to Game Pass, because that would be such a good Game Pass game. Not that I think it wouldn't sell, but I just think it would be perfect for that sort of service. I'll tell you what I'm excited for. I'm excited to save money by not paying for PS Plus Premium every fucking year too, since they're upping the price to that stupid amount. So I'll be cancelling that and just going back to basic PS Plus. Especially since I'm buying a lot of my games now. Alrighty. I swear these snipers just have like a certain % chance to actually hit where you're aiming at. Come on, you got this. Cool. Dark Descent is amazing if you like XCOM style game. I've heard Dark Descent was really good. Yeah. No, that is that would definitely be up my alley. Paying for an I know, it's gross. See, I don't see that as, like, even though that's what I am doing still on Xbox, like, I don't see myself doing that, because it's, like, in the Game Pass cost, and Game Pass, I just think, as a product, is just so it's, like, one of the best deals in gaming. Now, I still prefer my physical games and all that good stuff, but I love seeing, but there's so many games I probably wouldn't have tried out day one, if they weren't on Game Pass, but there's some great games that get added all the time. Yeah, I was buying it like yearly subscriptions, so mine runs out I think mid-January. So I've got it until then, and then once it like gets close, I'll just cancel it back to the basic plan, just to get my free. Like, I'm happy to do the price for the free 3 games for the month, even though lately they've been pretty shit. But for what they offer, for me to pay that price, those PlayStation exclusives need to be day one on that service for me to pay that price. What the fuck? Yeah, and I was annoyed Alan Wake 2 didn't get a oh, dude, I would have loved a physical release for Alan Wake 2. That was the big issue as well, actually. Going back to Spider-Man 2 is what I noticed as well, is I think a lot of people are so annoyed that when a game is shorter because they don't buy physical games. Like, I've thought about it, and if I wasn't so excited for the DLC for Spider-Man 2, I would have just returned it and got my money back. Like even though I enjoyed it and all that sort of stuff, like I was done with it, and you can do that. Whereas if you finish a game on, and you've digitally, like, that's what annoyed me about getting the digital version of Mirage, because I was like, I would have returned this game so quickly. And because I got it digitally for whatever reason, I can't do that now. What the? Oh, cool. I've downgraded to extra when my premium runs out, but as I buy yearly and topped up another year before next August. But unless they do way more than classic collections, I'm out. Yeah, I think their biggest, they don't offer enough. Like, I mean, they have so many games, and what do they do with them? Nothing. They don't give two fucks about the customer, which is where I feel like Xbox actually does care. Okay, well, that was sick. Almost killed me on that thing. Yeah. Hey, Joel! Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. 2 months! How's the gaming going? The gaming's going good. How was the Modern Warfare campaign treating you yesterday? I think I was able to come by for a minute, but I had to kind of dip out pretty much straight away because I had my son's swimming lesson in the morning. It was like 4 a.m. or whatever it was. Game Pass is definitely worth the price. It's fun just to pick out. Yeah, I think there's a lot of games that come to Game Pass and I'm like, would this game have gotten any attention if it just had released? So I think it gives those devs a lot of publicity, I guess. It's pretty good for me, but premium is a scam. I think extra's okay, but I still don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean the premium is in Australia at least fucking dog shit. Like you don't get any of the stream games. You get a couple of classic games a month if you're lucky, and usually, as we saw with last month, they don't even give you fucking trophies for some of them. So it's like I was so excited when I saw Tekken 6 get added to PS Plus, and then found out, oh, this doesn't have a new trophy list. I was Devo. And it did tears as usual, damn. Oh well. You were doing, but I saw you do a couple of runs on that mission where you're trying to extract. So, you know. I saw you were getting better. Damn. Does that mean you finished with Watch Dogs, or are we just kind of mixing it up, Joel? Modern Warfare 3 is probably the worst campaign in the series since Black Ops 4. Yeah, I've already gone on my rant with Modern Warfare 3's campaign. That's going to be... that video should be out on Monday. Yeah, again, I don't want to get back into it because I've already gone over it, but that was straight garbage. Straight garbage. I'll be extra on December 6th. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, they've made it so you can buy classic games for like £5 if you're not a premium member, which likely works out cheaper. Yeah, exactly. I think it would. Yeah, I don't think we are, dude. And honestly, I don't understand why they can't just let you download those games. Like, why is there only streaming the option? Like, why can't I download? Like, there's all these PS3 games that people can play and PS1, like all the classics and all this shit, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Okay, apparently you die there. Yeah, that was, Australia does get fucked over in that regard. I wouldn't really like, from what I've heard, the streaming part isn't even that good for most people. Like, I heard people complain about God of War 1. Like, oh, I played 2018, then I played God of War 1, and it's like so shit and so delayed. It's like, yeah, it's because you're streaming it on your PS5, mate. Like, yeah, there's a delay. Like, there's no delay if you play it on the PS3 with the HD collection. Or, you know, play it on the PS2 or whatever. Pick you up. That was dope. Ooh. Yeah, I've already gone over that unknown. Yeah, if you buy them for the campaigns, as someone who enjoys the like, I enjoy Call of Duty campaigns. I don't buy it for the campaign, but I think it's a nice thing to have. Like, I love a good Call of Duty campaign. Modern Warfare 3 is just this mishmash of garbage. Watch Dogs still going just on the side to try and get a few videos out. Didn't realize how big that game was. Yeah, that is a lot. I've seen that as well. It's a lot longer than I thought it was as well. But yeah, fair enough. I swear Dead Rising 2 isn't playable on PS5, but you can stream it apparently. Really? I'm pretty sure you can buy Dead Rising 2. If I'm not mistaken. I could be. Their streaming is so bad, always has been, and I thought the new release. Oh, really? Is it still just, yeah, okay. Well, it's not, there you go, it's not even worth it in other countries. Yeah, doing it on Australian network, though, would be fucking ass. It's an issue on Sony's end as well as my PS5. Yeah, I mean, if it's issue on your, for you, then yeah, I would doubt that's your own internet, because you fucking may as well be a fucking YouTuber, mate, or streamer at the very least.
I'm guessing we have you to thank for that. If you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there, partner.
Enough walking.
But yeah, it's the Modern Warfare. I can't believe they made Modern Warfare 3's campaign Warzone with bots. Like, insanity. Actual insanity. I'm biding my time till you get bigger and then make you famous like Pewdie. Yeah. I mean, whatever your dream is, man. the reality of that like, Jesus Christ. I don't see it happening, but you know, maybe it could get you like 100 subs. Can I should be able to go there. I think the most telling aspect about how shit the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3's campaign is IGN gave it a 4, which may as well be a 0. That's just what it is. Like, if they don't give a game a 7, it's dog shit. Because they just give out 7s at the very least. But yeah. It's shit. Look, Joel, it's shit. There's no fucking sugarcoating it. What you're paying for is a dog shit campaign, and what is essentially should probably be like a seasonal update. So, unless the zombies... I do have hope that the zombies can be fun, even though I'm like, can we get a round-based zombies map again, please? Like, what? Why are we not doing this? But yeah, it's I don't have high hopes for the zombies. I think it could be interesting. I just wish it wasn't the only form of the zombies. Like, I wish we would get, like, a cool map. So, yeah, I thought maybe the bad rating Xbox took IGN. Yeah, maybe. It's very possible. But, yeah, it's fucking awful, honestly. I've had some people, like some of my friends, be like, oh, what the hell, I pre-ordered the game and I can't... Coke's really getting to me today. And I can't play the campaigns. And then I told them my thoughts and like showed them some gameplay and they're like, oh, never mind. I don't even want to play it at all now. Zappy, 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 zappy. That's fine. Let's get fucked on. Get a quick one of those. Oh my fucking goodness. COD is dead. I feel sorry whoever bought them. Oh dear. Yeah, look. As someone who is like, I buy Call of Duty every year. It's just what it is. I've accepted it. As much as I have a love-hate relationship with the game sometimes, that's just, I always get excited for a new one, and this one genuinely, I've never felt like one of them has been a DLC, as much as people say, like, new COD, like, same, new year, same COD, that sort of stuff, but this one genuinely feels like, oh, I've wasted my money. Yeah, the maps, I had a lot of fun with the beta, but I think I've got it in the script at the very least, but I was like, this is, I could see this, like, just dying, like, being, yeah, losing interest. For me, I'm just happy to have to have good maps that aren't Shipment, because I just played Shipment on Modern Warfare 2 and Vanguard and stuff like that, like, Vanguard, I think, had a few good maps that I was enjoying, but Modern Warfare 2 genuinely had no maps that I was having fun with. Outside of Shipment. Oy. Oh, I might be fucked here. Uh-oh. I think I need my pistol to have some ammo. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I'll just respawn. But yeah, I'm as someone who's like, yeah, a big multiplayer person, I don't have the highest hopes that I'm gonna enjoy this game for very long. Which then puts a lot of pressure on the zombies, which I also don't think I'm going to have the best time with. And it kind of just goes downhill from there. This rocket launcher. Oh. Haven't sold any of my weapons still, come on. ×4 is not bad. I don't have all these weapons. I feel like I'm dead if I fall down here, but no, alright. There we go. There's some pistol ammo. That was easy. No, I didn't get it. I gave up. I hated it. I hated Mirage. I don't get people who, I honestly don't get why people enjoyed it. And I saw so many videos being like, this is what the fans were asking for. Like, this is so good. It's not what I was asking for, because it's fucking a mishmash of the open world games that forgot how to do the smaller games. Like, it's fucking, I was just like, the story stinks and this game stinks and I'm over it. So, you know me, I don't like to be this negative person, so I was just like, I'm just gonna let this kind of die. Like, honestly, I think I would have enjoyed playing Valhalla more, and I fucking hated that shit, so... That's where I was at with Mirage. Bruh, can we, like, leave me be? Although the idea of releasing maps and guns from every COD each season is kind of cool. I think eventually it could be cool, yeah. For me, it's weird. It doesn't help the DLC argument, right? When all your maps are Modern Warfare 2, but you're called like they're all Modern Warfare 2 like classic maps, and you're called Modern Warfare 3. Like, I think it would make more sense if it had all the Modern Warfare 3 maps again. Like there's no resistance, there's no parish or anything. It's just for me it's odd. Fuck you dogs. The hitboxes on these cunts are fucking so small. Maybe when they lose shield, they just fucking die. There we go. I've actually got to Baghdad and after the tutorial beginning, and I haven't played it since. It's shit. Honestly, it's shit. Bink. The Tiger King, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Sorry, I need to work out my... Oh, I should look over there next time. What up, squad? How are we, buddy? I love how the Modern Warfare 3 campaign trophies are a DLC. That just... I mean, doesn't that just perpetuate what we're all talking about? That this is just overpriced. This is like a paid seasonal update, because that shit is insane. Like, the funny shit is I saw so many people on like Twitter, it's like, I just pre-ordered this game. You're telling me I can't even get the Platinum? It's like, yeah. I get them all on Xbox, so I wasn't stressing too much. Like, it is what it is. I probably wasn't going to go for all the achievements anyway. I was just going to play the game. Unless I really had fun with it, then I might have, but... Yeah, I'm not doing any... One, I have to go through some of the campaign missions again to get some of the miscellaneous stuff. I'm not doing it. Man, you're fucked. What the? Oh, it's you. Thank God that guy didn't fuck me up, because I would have been screwed. Got bricked to level 47 on Borderlands. Hell yeah, dude. We going for that plat too, or we already done the platinum? What's going on there? I got suggested to use Siren, but Brick's probably my least played character, I'll be honest. He always looks fun. He always seems like a fun character to be, though. I never really play Siren either, though, so it was either Siren or Brick for me. Ah. Yeah, the Cormorax. He's a cunt of a fucking boss. Lovely. I got stuck on something? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Cormorax, I'll be honest. But I know a lot of people talk about... You almost got stuck in the map. I know a lot of people talk about the Claptrap DLC being like shit because of all the RNG. I think I'm going to prefer Claptraps just because I hate Mad Moxie's like arena DLC. It's so shit. Oh, just... Woof. That's alright, that's alright. Give me that headshot. Borderlands 1 would be the last Borderlands plat I get. As in, that's the last one you need, or is like Borderlands 1 and I'm just done. I'm not doing the other ones. Bullseye, that was a clean one, yeah. Did a side quest to punish Mothrak. Mothrak, yeah. I think I might have killed Mothrak already. I've done a lot of the side quests already, but I kind of was just like, let's just go through the story. We're pretty close to the end. Ugh. Not that I really remember the end. We could be right at the end. I wouldn't have any fucking idea. I don't think so, though. Dad, I'll do the last one I need. Gotcha. Dad, you'll do the pre-sequel's good, man. People shit on the pre-sequel, but that's a good game. I will. Ooh, Iridium Prom. Oh, I'm not gonna pronounce that. That's my pronometry trophy. That's all I know. Yeah, I think as an Australian, I love the pre-sequel. That might be my favorite because it's just such an Aussie game. It's fucking awesome. Got Ned Kelly as one of the bosses and all this shit. It's fucking, and all the Australian voice actors, and I think it was primarily developed by 2K Australia. Like, love to see it. Yeah, it was made for the Aussies, and I love it. Plus, I think it's got some of the, it's got some of my favorite like Vault Hunters. Like, I really enjoy playing as like Athena and. Like, Claptrap's stupid. Like, I'm not gonna love playing as Claptrap. Because I think you have to for, like, some trophies. Like, to get them the easiest, I should say. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Cool. I'd use my flames more. Jokes definitely landed. Yeah, the humor is great in the pre-sequel, as Aussies, Brits have very similar humor. Yeah, that's... I feel like a lot of people who didn't enjoy it, except for... I remember watching Total Biscuit, but... Like, rest in peace of Total Biscuit, but he could be a sour cunt sometimes on some games. Like, he hated the pre-sequel. It's like, dude, what is... Like, just relax, huh? Let's relax, buddy. Yeah, Crimson Lance schmuck. Yeah. I tell you who I haven't watched in a while, and I just wish they would focus on their reviews. I would still be subscribed to Angry Joe if he was more focused on his reviews than doing his news. Like, I swear he uploads every day, and it's like, I don't need this much Angry Joe. I don't need it. Which is a shame, because I still enjoy when his reviews pop up. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll watch this. And then it's like, nah, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, that's right, puppy. It's well said. Badass Guardian, sick. Oh, fuck, I might run out of my pistol ammo here. I like how weak they are without the shields. Woo-wee! Oh, they were clean. I've watched every Angry Joe since I was introduced. Every Angry Joe. I've watched Angry Joe for years. I got introduced in 2013. Sonic Free, that's a classic. I think my first video for Angry Joe was Duke Nukem Forever. What was that? It was 2011? Is that when Duke Nukem Forever came out? That was when I got first, like, properly introduced to him. But I remember seeing his videos pop up every now and again. Like, obviously, I think his best videos would be, like, his Aliens, Colonial Marines. Like, that's just a fucking classic at this point. Like, I love his reviews. And I think they're really... But I don't need me personally, I don't need all the extra, like, the news and like, he's like other Joe and Alex and all that stuff. Like, I'm here for Angry Joe and his angry reviews. Do I understand why he does it? Like, yeah, he fucking dude's making bank. Like, nothing wrong with what he is doing. It's just not my cup of tea personally. Outside of the reviews. Yeah, there's not many gaming news channels I actually watch. Like, I watch skill ups like Roundup every now and again. But me personally, I just really don't care that much about gaming news. I used to back when, like, I cared about what was coming out and all this sort of stuff. Like, I had to be one of the first to play whatever. Get my health back. I swear I just got, like, my shield back, but I might have been tripping. Oh no! Is there a guardian? Oh, it's a badass one. I'm probably not going to survive this. Nah. Yeah, he's Fallout 4. Yeah, look, I still, when I do check to see what he's been doing lately, because I like his reviews. And I don't actually get to catch them all, because they're not always, like, suggested, because, you know, I'm not subscribed or whatever. Yeah, he's done some good stuff. Yeah, I go through phases. Like, sometimes I'll watch, but yeah, there's been a few. I've seen a couple of his takes where I'm like, I don't personally agree, but you know, everyone to each their own. You know, it's something He's had some takes for a few things that I'm like, really. And there's definitely you can tell biases in different people. It's just natural, like how much he plays and like. Destiny 2, but there's other games he's like not worth it. It's like, well, you play Destiny 2 like every day. Like, let's relax. Got replaced by Twitter for me, faster to break stories. I'm barely on Twitter. Like, Twitter for me is just, I'll post, and now because I feel like I've got more of a I'm friendly with more people, so I want to support people and like their tweets and whatnot, reshare their videos. But outside of that, I'm fucking away from that shit. Like, I prefer Instagram. Instagram I like a lot. Which is why I think I post more on Instagram. I've been posting a lot of my Platinum, like, trophies on there just because it seems to be a market for it. Like, people seem to enjoy it. Okay, there was an enemy over here. I was so close to a checkpoint. That's annoying. Am I not a friend? I said on Twitter, not on Instagram. It's a shithole. It is. I mean, you're good. Look, there's people who are good at it, like you. There's people who get a lot of interaction. Okay, relax, dude. For me, it's like, it's not good. It's just filled with the fucking shittest people sometimes, and like dog shit takes. It's like I don't know if you go through the TikTok comments on like any gaming stuff, but the worst people are commenting on those fucking videos. It's like actual garbage. I'm like, do you guys have no fucking brain cells? It's like, hang on, we're on TikTok. I've got the answer to that one. Oh, I hate these fucking enemies, dude. You. I'm not too worried about the one behind me because these guys are literally just fucking me up. Yeah, Twitter just feels toxic all the time. Like, if you can fall, for me it feels like you can fall into the wrong area real quick. And that's why I kind of just stay away. Plus, there's people who are on Twitter too much, and it's obvious. Yeah, I do need to start posting some stuff on TikTok. I just need to figure out, like, the format for it, personally. Like, maybe some stream stuff could make it, but... more videos I'd like to just turn into short form. But yeah, just from seeing people post on Twitter, I mean on TikTok, and then seeing what people react, and like the amount of people on TikTok who were like like either on every Spider-Man 2 video I saw, it was either Tears of the Kingdom Game of the Year, Spider-Man 2 over Tears of the Kingdom, or fucking Spider-Man DLC. It's like, fuck's, like, use a bit more of our fucking brains. Huh? Can we? Is that too much to ask? Yes. I'm not really using a sniper, so I may as well try a rocket launcher, right? Oh, hang on. I fucked up. Pistol honestly seems fucking stronger. That was a fucking close one. Yeah, my pistol just seems to be doing work here. Like, once I get the shields down, I should say. Of hood meals, that was a close call. Yeah, that was close. I was like on the brink. But yeah, honestly, most social medias like, if I post, I post and I reply to stuff and I'm out. Like, outside of YouTube, I'm not really on much for very long. I kind of just don't give a fuck. Like, and there's some videos, like some YouTube lessons, I should say, that I should take from my approach to some of the social medias, because I honestly don't give a fuck what how a tweet does or how an Instagram post does. Like, I couldn't give two fucks. But then again, I'm not putting as much work into that sort of stuff, so I think it's hard. Yeah, good try, buddy. Without your shield, you're nothing. Yeah, cool. I got the checkpoint. I guess, I don't know why I'm fighting everyone. We don't need to do this. Don't need to fight everyone. Wait, how much bullets do we have? Heaps. Yeah, they're not even looking out over here. Ah! See if I can just run. Shield's coming back. That's good.
The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point, and you've
Well,
done
I guess
so
this is the...
well. Know that you are
Could
ready
we
for
not
this.
get stuck on stuff? Thank
The
you.
envelope is, brace yourself. I believe in you. You can do this.
Fuck off. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even do anything. Get max level on that, I reckon. Ooh. Easy. I'm wasting my time playing it properly.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again. Yet you
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the ending, so that's cool.
The contents of the vault are rightfully
Or the finale, I should say, not the ending.
But you belong to me. Yes, the key works. Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
I thought you were doing DLC. I am. We have to start a new game 3 times because we have to do the character stuff, so I'm not too stressed. Like, we can finish the story and do all that sort of stuff.
Creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive.
So, yeah, I'm not... We can finish the story and do all that sort of stuff.
Becomes flesh and blood. It can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
Alright. Assuming it's up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's going good, puppy. Haven't smoked for over a month now. I think the last smoke I had was late September. So yeah, it's been a while. It's pretty cool. Alright. Come on. Okay, is that thing like... Fuck you, idiots. Yeah, definitely feeling better. I did notice, I think that's kind of why I wasn't so interested in streaming as well, because I did notice my energy as a whole kind of went down. Because, you know, I don't have nicotine on the brain and all that sort of good stuff. But yeah, I'm feeling really good. Oh, cool. Hey. Oh, dope. Fuck's sake. shit. Alright, come on. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Yep, just made it in time. Don't need shotgun. Alright, look at that second win. Cool. What? There's another one. Fuck off. I was playing a Lego Incredibles to 6 a.m. Damn. How's that going for you? That's not too long a platinum. You surely, if you... Oh, that was close. If you're that far in, you'd probably be close to done, wouldn't you? I was saying before, I was hoping you would come on tonight because I was using that that show and movie streaming website you sent me, and like I was like, okay, whatever, this is gonna be good for like some some of the new seasons of American Dad and stuff. I didn't realize how many like brand new movies come out on that thing. Like I watched Five Nights at Freddy's, I watched Saw 10, Killer of the Flower Moon, I think it's called. Like, I've been smashing out movies recently while I platinum some games. I think it's I can't actually remember the name right now, but Jackie could probably send it to you. It's really good, and it's not like there's no ads or anything like that. It's really fucking chill. I could never do that to my sleep schedule, dude. My sleep schedule's fucked. Like, after working night shift for fucking 3 years, if I go to bed before 4 a.m., like, that's early for me. So 6 a.m., like, there'd be times I wouldn't go to bed. Like, I'd get off work and I wouldn't go to bed until, like, 10, 11 in the morning, maybe 12, depending on when I wanted to get up the next day. I mean, later in the day. Start work at 10 means I could sleep in until 9 at night, so I could go go to bed at like 1 in the afternoon. Like that shit has just permanently fucked my body clock. Like if I try and go to sleep before like 12, my body legitimately thinks I'm just gonna go down for a nap and wakes me up in like a few hours. Oh, fuck. I've basically cleared the entire map, but I've only done like 7 of the main missions, not the free play, just the normal ones. Damn. Matthew Lillard is fucking awesome. I am a big fan of his as well. Yeah, the fight. I really, as someone who's like, I've never really played the games, never really been interested even in the games. I had a lot of fun with the movie. This just does nothing. Whoa! I was gonna say, is this thing gonna die? Yeah, he is. He's in Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah.
You opened the vault. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't
Me and my
have
wife met
unfolded
him and he
any other
signed my
way.
Scream Funko
You
for
did
us. Super
well,
nice guy. He
and
seems
your
really cool.
actions
I am
haven't
jealous,
gone
puppy.
unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tannis will pay you
Damn,
quite
that's
a
fucking
fortune
sick.
for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Cool.
But check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
I'm currently 68 out of the 8. Open all the chests. General Knox and Moxie left. I remember hating Moxie back in the day. Like, that DLC is so shit. I was saying before, I think I would rather do Claptrap as opposed to Moxie. As in the DLC, not in terms of actually fucking. Yeah, I don't need SMG stuff. Now you give me all this fucking ammo. I was fucking so close to death so many times. Give me this one. Take that, but don't think I need it. Oh, alright. Oh, I thought you got your big break in Twin Peaks. The return in is screaming indie film you did before. Nice. And he said, yeah, I don't like to talk about. Damn, that's cool. That's really cool. Still not really finding any weapons that are like better than the ones I've had like for a while now. Alright. This should be better than the assault rifle I had at least. By quite a bit. I got this and this, so they're both better, but this one's really better. And of course it's the one I didn't fucking... There we go. It's single fire. It reloads quick enough though. We'll give it a crack. We might have to go back though. Level 50, 51, 61, and 5 Underdome achievements. Find all loot midgets. Do all General Knox side missions, General Knox story achievement, and killing Chromarax. Nice. I don't think that's too much work, honestly. Amarok Studios, how are we? Good to see ya. Can I just leave? Don't want to deal with any of you guys. No offense. Leave me alone. I keep going to slide. Sick. I should have them off my ass. Currently like level 45, so just need to find a good method to grind levels. Third, there's a way to trigger an XP reward. I fucking hate these enemies, I'll be honest. Like, they are so fucking shit. They'd be better, they'd be alright if their hitboxes weren't so finicky, like... Yeah, I've heard you can farm Cormorax, so that's definitely a possibility. I've heard you can, it's a lot easier if you, it depends how much you, but you can level up quicker if you just new game. If you do everything else and just hop into New Game Plus at the end, but by then you should probably have all the levels anyway, so. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Ooh, does he? I thought you could... I didn't think there was like a... I thought you could always just kind of go... Because he's always a higher level than you by like 10 levels or something. So even if you're max level, he's still like... He just gets higher and higher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it earlier than... The Descent, maybe? Earlier than that. Alright. He's always 4 levels higher, but he starts at 64, I believe. Yeah, I think you can still... Yeah, but 45 might be low. Yeah, that's what you were. Yeah, 45 might be a bit low to go and tackle Cormorax, but... You never know. Wait a second, how do we get back up? Or are we supposed to fast travel? I feel like I've missed something here. By trying to run away. Did I miss a fast travel or something? We'll find out. Do need to get another drink soon. Oh, good. We did. I'm good, tired, stayed up late playing games. Lol, nice. What games were we playing, Amarok? Oh, cool. So we just go and talk to old mate. I was trying to get as many trophies on Spider-Man 2. Nice. How far did we end up getting that? That's a great game. Borderlands has massive level disparity, so always do... This feels... Why does this look so laggy? So you always do tiny amounts of damage to do anything with more than 3 levels on you. Yeah. I've been farming him since level 55 when I last played. Damn. I hate these enemies, honestly. The spider ants can get fucked. But yeah, I'd probably focus, at least for Cormorax's sake, I'd probably focus on the rest of the like rest of General Knox, rest of Mad Moxie, and see what we're at by the end of all that. And then, you know, you can go from there. $36. What do we got? Adds corrosive damage to your melee attacks. Killing an enemy increases your movement speed and the experience you and your team earn for a few seconds. That's alright. Take that. Do you not get anything for the story? Oh, we did. And maybe I just didn't count it? I didn't even see this pop up. I must have been focusing on something else. Okay. I was like, did we not get something? Alright. So, I think what we're going to focus on is doing all the missions in Rust Commons. We do need to do some of the co-op stuff. I got to figure out where this last claptrap there's probably only a couple, maybe, of claptraps remaining. And then the rest for the main story are just to do with the other Vault Hunters. So we can wait, I'll do them for like the Platinum, I guess. You do, yep, we do. That's how they get so big. They're actually, they've got lots of human DNA in them. Reload then, you fuckwit. Jesus Christ. The little Chromax give you a stupid amount of XP, and playing as Mordecai helps with XP boosts on killing creatures. Yeah, well, apparently I've just gotten that too, so that's pretty cool. I have to finish DMC 5 after Spider-Man, and I'm not excited. What? Finish it in terms of the Platinum or just the game? Because, yeah, the Platinum would be disgusting. Like, I love Devil May Cry, and I've said this before, I would hate to play the game that many times just for one Platinum. It's too many. You can have a difficult Platinum and not make me play the game so many times. Really recommend doing claptraps before General Knox. Ah, why is that? Yeah, so we'll go to the Dahl Headlands, I reckon, if we've got... Yeah, but Nick's a freak. I don't see that many people... Look, I don't even think it would be... I think a lot of the Platinum isn't even that bad. I just think it's... Yeah, I just think it's way too many playthroughs. Way too many. Like, it doesn't need to be that many. You can have the same level of challenge and, like, half the playthroughs. Finishing the storyline of Claptrap DLCs gives you room with, like, 20 red chests, and there's an achievement for touring the world's largest bullet in General Knox. Costs 8 million, so the red chests... I mean, money for me is not really an issue because of selling some of Unknown's weapons he dropped for me, but yeah. I could definitely do... Look, I'd be happy to get rid of... For me, I definitely want to knock out Mad Moxie stuff when I can. Just because I hate that. I really don't like that DLC. Ah. Piss off.
Let's see what we've got.
Garbage. Well, it's a quest done at least. Okay. So we got a few in a few areas. I think there's some we need to still pick up from somewhere. Maybe we'll try and do the dumpster diving. That's a good question. 4, 6. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna be able to count, am I? So give me a number 36. So how many do you get per thing? 3? Do you get 3 slots? Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 claptraps. They're probably in locations I haven't been to or haven't really explored. But 2's not that bad. We can knock out 2. But we are officially over halfway on this platinum. Well, not even this platinum. This is 100% being done. If we wanted just the platinum, we could be done in like this, like not this stream, but we could be done very quickly. But that wouldn't make for a very interesting video, I'll be honest. I think the 100% is what makes the Borderlands achievements interesting. Because the platinum is really easy. Dope. Ugh. But what have you been working on lately, Unknown? I haven't asked you that. And what? And I'm assuming. No, wait. We already talked about Modern Warfare 3. Never mind that.
Can I do for you?
Cool.
Watch your back now.
I do need to sell some stuff because I'm carrying way too much. Trying to think of which ones you're most likely to be missing. I think Trash Coast and Earl's Scrapyard are the most likely to be missing. Yeah, that might... definitely Trash Coast, I think. Probably Earl's Scrapyard as well, but I definitely know... Yeah, I'm missing some. Alright, so... Times 7 for this. What is this, the one with 2 bullets? Yeah, I'll keep that because I'm not sold on the other one just yet. Yeah, keep all this stuff. Class mods. So these are all siren stuff, artifacts. There we go. Cool. Finally sold all my shit. And we'll fast travel. Do I have anything to do in our scrapyard? No, but we have stuff to do over here, so... We'll go to Trash Coast and we'll try and find Claptrap there. And then if we find him there, then I'll try El Scrapyard, but... we'll travel there, we'll see if I can see the exclamation point. Ooh, so we just got the cameo masteries for... okay, it's got to be this one, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's got to be this. Cool. We're just doing the cameo masteries, and then we're done with Mortal Kombat. I'm so close to finishing the last Fallout 76. What? Why don't you fucking reload automatically sometimes? I don't think that's too much to ask. Either today or tomorrow. Damn. And would that be you done with Fallout 76 just in general? Yeah, and where is this? Not in here. Oh, and on the Trash Coast too. But we want to go get Claptrap done. Though I've been just chilling playing COD comp with the boys. Hell yeah. Which are we you just play a lot of Cold War, don't you? You're not really into Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, cameo and Titan Battle. Titan Battle I would recommend sussing out because I'm not sure if I know they have added them, but when I beat the Titan fight, it was like, oh yeah, 4 days. I'm like, wait, is it only up for 4 days? Like, what's this all about? So it's worth sussing that one out because it's not that, but you can smash that one out. The fight is really easy. I saw a lot of people being like, this is so hard. It's like, is it? I don't think so. Like, I didn't do it first try, but that was because I was confused. It confused me, honestly. I play Modern Warfare 2 Comp 2, but I'm not a fan of it. Oh, okay, so you do ranked Modern Warfare 2. Nice. Yeah, I'm not... Outside of Shipment 24/7 and, like, doing, like, cameo grinds, I couldn't really care for... I don't really care for Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Which is why I was excited for Modern Warfare 3, but now I'm like, I feel like this is going to lose its appeal pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, find the repair kit. Oh, you're not going to make me go around for this one repair kit, are you? I mean, it says I can go here. Or somewhere. No, it doesn't. It lies. Don't really want to go around, but I guess I am. Thanks, Claptrap. Not that it's so hard. Acting like it's the end of the world. Yeah, now that the dailies grind is almost done, I just got to do the story with my second character, farm 500 stamps. Damn. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stamps. I was iridescent rank, which is top rank, but it's so hard to keep up because of everyone using Cronus. Yeah, dude, the hacks on MW2 are crazy, dude. It's unfortunate. That was like me and my mates. We were playing some Warzone on Friday. I wanted to try out the I like the Halloween Warzone events. And they're always fun because like you get a second chance as being the zombie, and if you're smart with the zombie, you can win. So we won our first game, and then I swear we got put in straight away in our second game to a fucking hacked lobby where you couldn't even find the last human. Like, it was gross. But it's impossible. Yeah, it's like what is it? Is it a Predator in Apex? Something like that. That's the top 250, I think, as well. Yeah, those types of ranks, it's just like, yeah, good luck, buddy. You would have to literally, like, compete. But yeah, nothing, you know, iridescent's nothing to sneeze at either. Like, it's fucking good rank. Oh, and also going to be getting 100% for Vermintide 2 on Sunday. Let's go. That's awesome. Have you, are you like a big Warhammer fan, or is it just like you just enjoy Vermintide? Because I'm not really a big Warhammer fan, but I enjoyed Total Warhammer a lot. I'm personally more of a 40k. I really enjoy 40k. I don't need that. I already know it. I already know it. I don't need it. Dang. Yeah, that's one. Okay. So we're just missing 3, which is 1. I just enjoyed Vermintide. I got it for free and my friends dragged me into it, so I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Vermintide as a game. That's why I really was hyped for Darktide, but I didn't end up playing it that much, unfortunately. I just wanted to remaster Modern Warfare 2 or 3 multiplayer game like what they did with yeah. I would have really enjoyed that as well. I mean, it kind of feels like that's what they also wanted to do, like, because in the beginning, my whole issue with Modern Warfare 3 is in the beginning it was supposed to be, like it was planned to be a paid expansion for Modern Warfare 2, which it makes sense because it's all the Modern Warfare 2 maps brought back, but now it's called Modern Warfare 3, and I'm like, well, why isn't it Modern Warfare 3 maps? You know, it just, for me, I was like, it doesn't make much sense. Feels a bit confused. Scratch that Left 4 Dead itch. Yeah. I've had that itch recently. Something so good about it. Like, I had that itch so bad, I was like, do I try and platinum Back 4 Blood? But I was like, don't do it. We're in the middle of nowhere. So we're here. What was the other one, Jackie? It was Treacher's Landing, wasn't it? Trash Coast, never mind. Trash Coast. Wait, let's just go to my quests and just pick something. Elle's best friend. Yeah, fast travel there and just quickly get, yeah. Just quickly grab. I hope this is where the claptrap is. It should be. Yeah, there he is. Cool. But before we go to this one, let's just double check that nothing is in the opposite direction. We'll go for this one because it's closer. I am a god. Thank you. I need a Wonderlands 2 before Borderlands 4. Ooh, yeah. I really enjoyed Wonderland. I thought it was a really fun Borderlands game. I know a lot of people weren't big on it, but I really enjoyed what I played. 2 for 2, that's right. What a fucking G. Up and a skip. Now, pick up these fucking shit enemies over here. Stupid Cormorants, wannabes. The Crimson Fastness Claptrap was actually my final quest, side quest to complete. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't feel like we'd have too many quests that we're missing. Like, I feel like we've talked to everyone, so... I know we did. When I streamed this last, I knew I went on a side quest rampage. I just was playing them all, as many as I could find, because I thought I was really close to the end. And, I was not. What the fuck? It's those stupid fucking things. Eh. Wow. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, what's closer? Earl's best friend. Nope. Bait and switch. Earl's best friend. We'll go bait and switch. I don't think that hit. That did. Go find and help Claptrap. Get wrecked. I keep saying I'm going to get a drink, and then I keep playing. Keep just zapping everyone, I reckon. Cool. Very easy. Oh, there he is. Alright. Nope, this should be my last one. Wonderland was fun. Only issues, the end game was okay, and the DLCs were bad. I didn't play the DLC, but I did play the... yeah, I played the main game, really enjoyed it when it came out, and enjoyed playing that with my mate. So, I wouldn't mind trying... I've heard that Platinum is a bit of a fucky one at times, though. How the fuck do we get over there? Gotta get on top of this pipe somehow. No? Yeah, I remember. That's what I was like, when I first found like the first like claptrap you rescue. I was like, I don't remember them being marked on the map. I remember them being a pain in the ass to fucking find on the 360. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna follow this and see if there's like a way around. Climb big rock. Which big rock? Just up there. I mean, it seems like... Oh no, it's over here. Surely. Somehow. If I can. How is that not something? Are you fucking serious? There we go. No? Hey, I'll come back. I just needed to... Alright. Not that one. Gotcha. Okay. Like this one? Hang on. Bro, my brain is not fucking working. I'm just gonna go around, see if there's something around this way. There's a quest out here anyway, if nothing else. No, not this way. Yeah, I know it's not next to the pipe, but I couldn't see a way to get next to the pipe. Yeah, I know where that is now, so I'm gonna go just activate this. To the trash pile. That's better. Alright. Big rock next to trash pile. I see this one. Can I get up here without getting stuck? Oh, that was close. Hey, fish face, how was your driving lesson? Maybe it's over here. And I'm just being a dummy. I just seem to be slipping down everything. There we go. Didn't kill anyone? Awesome. That's always a good start. Jesus. There we go. Finally put my fucking monkey brain to work. This should be another trophy. Oh, got that up? Yeah, cool. God, these streams, I forgot how quickly the streams go by. Alright, this should be a trophy. Once I equip it. There we go. Fully loaded. We're at 42, weren't we? Go. Yeah, cool. Alright, now let's try and... This is not the one. Why? I'm in this location. I had a different quest equipped. Why would you assume I want this? But yeah, I forgot how quickly these streams go by. Like, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Finish the main story now and clean up these side quests, and then we could probably get some could get some of the DLCs going after we finish the side quests. Once we finish all the side quests, then I'll think about what we have left. 'Cause I don't think we have much. So it's all them. We'll get to level 40 at some point, level 50, that's whatever. Then we've got the play with at least 2 other players. That's easy enough to get at some point. This one's going to be interesting. At some point we'll do some co-op. But we can do that in the DLCs. Time flies when you're having fun. That's right. And weren't we all having... and when you're having fun, you make a lot of friends along the way too. You started it all the way back, puppy. Don't be for fuck's sake and me. I for fuck's sake you. Get fucked. Whoa. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, auto aim could you, aim assist I should say. Could you chill out? Oop. There we go. I'm gonna ban Bear from his own stream. Damn, that'd be a power move. Oh, there we go. Yes, and then you want me to go up there, and then There's also Earl's best friend, which I have to go that way anyway. Go. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe, depends how much we can get done, but we could I think we can, unless I'm really missing some side quests that I just haven't like gone to a bounty board or something. There's a real possibility we could be done with the side quests, and maybe for next stream we can get ready to jump into the some of the DLC content. I think I'd still like to start maybe with Ned. Yeah, Ned's Zombie Island. But yeah, I think Zombie Island and then Mad Moxie would be the play, just because I really enjoy Zombie Island and I really fucking hate Mad Moxie. And then probably go Claptrap General Knox. Bitch. How's Robocop treating you, puppy? I'm assuming that's what you've been playing. Slacking off from your moderating duties. No one needs banning it. Yeah. I have one eye on it all times. I know. Oh. Oh, I freed him. Okay. I mean, I've freed him. I freed his friend. Fuck's sake, I thought that was gonna bug on me. And then, what, we just got this one. Finish the bait and switch and we can leave. Robocop shot him in the dick. What are the trophies like for Robocop? Apart from Bear. Yeah, just me. I've been naughty. I said the friends we made along the way. That was I said it. That was a banned phrase. I apologize. But yeah, what's the trophies like? Because I still need to. I didn't watch studies or the NC projects video on the game because I'm like, I think I want to play this for myself, so I don't want to watch too much on it. Speedrun failed. Easy? Nice. What were you speedrunning? I need a few missables, but hard to miss. Gotcha. That's always nice. What the fuck? Oh, that was easy. Who doesn't love getting 2 XP? Where is... why am I caring? Alright. Let's leave, I think. Getting banned, JK, don't do it. At least it wasn't one of... That's right. That's right. Getting banned. Alright, the banning speedrun. Nah, you're good. We, I think I had to ban someone last stream, or a few streams ago. I know I've banned someone, but I think we might... Yeah, we've been getting a couple of the scammers or like, hey, I'd like to offer your audience. It's like, get fucked, dude. Yeah, from what I've seen, RoboCop's gotten some really good reviews. Looks really cool. I was afraid it was gonna. How's it feel to play, Puppy? Because I was afraid it was gonna be a bit too like sluggish. Is it sluggish to play or nah? Alright, well, I'll go back to Earl's Scrapyard. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't have an issue if that's what like if it's trying to replicate RoboCop, but it looked. I remember seeing like the first gameplay teaser. I was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." Go away. Yeah, I'm assuming old Earl's done. So we'll do we go New Haven and then we can kind of go to Rust Commons East and sort that all shit out. The gore mechanics remind me of Dead Island 2 in RoboCop. I've not seen anything because I was like, looks in like when I'm interested in a game, I don't like to watch too much on it. Especially if I know I'm not gonna get it day one. Like RoboCop, I knew I wasn't gonna pick up day one, so I'm kind of like, I'll look into it more when I'm maybe it goes on sale or when I'm looking to pick it up. Maybe I'll get it for Christmas or something. There's no quest I need to hand in here. No quest I need to pick up here. Cool. Keeps crashing. Damn. What are you in Canada for? Unknown. Yeah, from what I know, my family out there, they have really good internet, so I don't know what's going on. They're like, and they're not like in any of this. They're like near Toronto, but they're still like a good hour or two outside of it. That's definitely on my bucket list though. Go to Canada because I want to see like I want to go to a hockey game. So I've been really getting into it this season. It's been a lot of fun. That's like, I'm not sure if any of you guys saw the news or how much like you keep up with sports, but we had someone in the UK Hockey League die recently, which is pretty fucked up. I remember waking up, I was like, what has happened? I've seen the video. Just mess. Yeah, the throat, yeah. Yeah, that was a you don't even know what to say. It's just fucking freak accident. It didn't seem like there was some parts, some angles. It depends how you look at it, because like it's one of those things. It's like, it's slow-mo helping this look like it's worse than, like it was more his fault than it was. I wouldn't say attempted murder, but it's definitely was not a good look. And obviously it's had the worst consequences of all time. It reminds me a lot of, I don't know how, like, I'm not a big cricket person, but we had someone die a long time ago. I think I might have still been in high school. We had someone pass in a Australian cricket team from a bowl and just hit him right in the throat and ended up killing him. So it's just, some things just happen. Yeah, I saw him lift his leg, but then there's some angles that show him like get a little knocked off balance. It's hard. Look, I wouldn't blame the guy personally, as saying that was his intent, was to kick him with his skate, because, I mean, that would be insane. An insane thing to do. It's a tricky one. Yeah, me personally, I don't see myself getting tripped and then kicking my leg up. But again, I might do if I'm on skates, because fucking, you know, they're a bit they're not the most stable thing if you get tripped up. But yeah, it's just a really fucking, yeah, it's me personally, I'm not big on cricket, but yeah, that thing, like, that was like one of those deaths that like shocks a nation, because it was so fucking out of the blue, the cricket one. But this hockey one was, yeah, just very, especially as someone who's just gotten into like watching the sport more often. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because it's always like, I've always had the thought of like, that's like surely a possibility that someone like gets like their fingers cut off and all this sort of shit, but when it actually happens, you're fucked. And yes, I would count wrestling as a sport, because whilst the scenarios are fake, what they are doing is very athletic. Good. Pinched the dude's neck to keep it from bleeding and saved his life. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, look, yeah, it's interesting. You don't like, obviously, hockey is a sport that if I could see someone, if I'm going down, then I'm gonna try and not go down without it also affecting the other team. But I don't think he was trying to kick him, you know? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it would be he'd be feeling just, I mean, I can't even imagine what he'd be feeling like. Because I know he was getting a lot of death. He was getting death threats and all this sort of stuff. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because obviously I'm not too familiar with everything, but I'd heard that neck guards are used everywhere except for the NHL. Which is strange, I guess. Like, why not on the? Is it everywhere else but not the highest level, I guess? But yeah, I genuinely think it's one of those freak accidents. And even if he meant to do some harm, like, I'm not saying like he was trying to kick him, but like, you know, anyone who's played sports knows you do get this. There's moments where you can get so competitive that you do things that you wouldn't normally do. Like, I'm not a very aggressive person. And when I would play football, I'm not saying I was always aggressive. I'd usually be pretty chill. But if someone, I had a few moments where like I almost had to pay for someone's fucking dental work because he'd fucking elbowed me in the face and then just fucking black out almost. So you do things in that environment, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely feel bad for him. And he's, you know, obviously, rest in peace to Aaron Johnson, I believe his name was. But yeah, pretty fucked up. And I was not ready for that sort of stuff right early in the morning when I woke up to that on my TikTok. Anywhoozle, let's move on from that. What was I watching recently? Oh, and the Pelicans are doing good as well. Speaking of sports, my Pelicans. Seems like if we can stay healthy, we might actually be fucking decent. Which is always nice. Adam Johnson, right. You are correct. Look at you go, Jackie. You know what you're talking about. Take over for me, would you? Yeah, do this mission. Yeah, go you. We do have, yeah, we got more quests to turn in, but alright, let's just double check. So that's over there. Oh, that's way closer. Back to Arkham Asylum Pain, nice. The Browns need to fire Stefanski for blowing the game last week for the Brownies. Who did they play again? Who did the Browns play? Because they did. To be fair, you've won some games that you should not have won against the Colts. They got robbed so hard in that game. Like, I'm surprised you've won some of these games. Like, you've been playing PJ Walker. Like, you don't even have Deshaun out there, and it's like your defense is that good that you're actually winning some of these games. Crazy. Ah, the Seahawks, that's right. Yeah, because they were playing like shit. I was like, surely the Seahawks win this game, and made it way closer than I thought it was going to be. Saints finally made their offense actually look good for once. Jesus Christ. Like, outside the New England game, I feel like our offense has been dog shit. Which is really frustrating because we should be, like, without question, winning the NFC South. We have the best defense, we have the best offensive weapons, we have the best special teams in the division, and yet our offense just cannot connect for whatever reason. So just last week was good for us. Hopefully we can keep it going. Yeah, the 49ers was, yeah, that was like, what, missed kicks? Or miskicked at the end. Hey, 5 more challenges left. Let's go. Hopefully can beat it before 5 because that's when WWE Crown Jewel starts. Ooh. I've never been big into the WWE. I don't know what it is. Like, I guess I didn't grow up with it, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Fresh fish. Do I go over here? In Derek Carr we trust. He has the potential. I've said it since we traded for him. I think he's got a lot of potential to be good, and I think our wide receiver room is really good. Taysom is such a good gadget player, and obviously our running backs. You know, we got Jameson and Kamara. So we've got a good. Oh, throw grenades. Gotcha. We should be doing better than we are. There we go. Oh, they change. Gotcha. I used to like when I was younger, then I found out it was fake, so I stopped. Now gotten back into it. Yeah. I never had anything that I could like watch it on. I think that's why I sort of never really cared for it. Like, it looks interesting enough, but for me it's just like I don't really care about the storyline. Plus, you know, they fucking do shit with Logan Paul, which I'm like, come on, bro. I cannot stand this guy. I was like, what the fuck was that? There we go. What the hell is that? Hang on. Ah, okay. There you go. Supposed to be sinking some ships too. His PR tells him not to say that. Okay. Yes, I adore him. Oh, yeah, I love a good forest trek. Oh my god, he's just such a fucking arrogant prick. I was like, with his fight with Dylan Dennis, like my brother and his friends were all watching like that fight, and they're like, oh, Dylan talks so much shit, and then he didn't even do well. Like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, no shit, buddy. Obviously, he didn't do well. He's a fucking... If you thought he was going to beat Logan Paul in boxing and he's actually going to give two fucks other than a payday, then you were a naive person, because that was never going to happen. Boxing in general is fixed. Like, you can tell that when with Fury beating Ngannou. It's like, Ngannou won that fight. Like, but it doesn't look good. If Fury loses to Ngannou, then fucking boxing looks so shit. So, yeah, that was, there's so many fights like that. Like, the first Canelo and Triple G fight was a draw, but fucking Triple G smoked Canelo. So, just, that's... I don't love boxing. Like, I'm much more into my MMA than boxing, because, like, when a fight doesn't go how it should in MMA, I genuinely think, oh, the judges are actually so stupid. But I don't think it's fixed. Whereas, yeah, it just feels fixed in boxing. Sure you are. Worst part is he's not actually that bad a wrestler. He's fighting Rey Mysterio for the US. Really? Damn. Puppy. Like KSI and Tommy Fury, I'm not a huge on KSI, but he won that fight on points massively. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, it's just, all that shit is just gross. Is my text just gonna load in, or... There we go. I am almost there, yeah, sure. Sure. I am gonna add some new channel point rewards as well. One, to like distract you and maybe make you spend some and not just save them all up. But I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be the best ones to sort of do. No, I like... Oh. Good try. There we go. Yeah, again, I don't know what he's like in the WWE, but it doesn't surprise me that he's good at fucking... Yeah, he's such a fake human being, and all he get, yeah. He's fake. From what I see of his personality, which he does not try and hide, he seems like a garbage human being. Like, he makes his brother Jake Paul look like a really, really good guy. He is. No, look, he's a great bad guy. He's really easy to fucking want to see him get decked. Which is why that, you know, everyone was probably rooting for Dylan Dallas, even though Like, outside of that fight, Dylan is a fucking wank too. Like, I think Jake just, from what, I think when Jake actually talks, like, Jake can be just as fucking shit. But I think there's a lot more, like, Jake actually cares for Logan, but I don't feel that's the same way, the other way around. But regardless, I'm not here to talk about fucking Logan and Jake Paul. Wants one that has a date with Bear at 100k. I'd take it. I mean, who wouldn't? Jake is aware of it, though. He's always played the arrogant bad guy, whereas Logan is unaware and thinks he's God. Yeah, that's well said. Hey, Harvey, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Hello, Bear. How are you? 3 months already. I'm glad you're back in the Borderlands. I'm glad I'm back here too. I was a bit nervous. I was like, oh, I might not really enjoy what I'm doing, but because it has been so long. But I'm having a blast. Didn't take long to get back into the flow. But how are we, buddy? What have we been up to? Yeah, where's the fast travel? Actually, first, let's double check. Yeah, so these are both in New Haven, so we'll go there. And then I think the rest are in that area. That's what I've noticed. It's definitely easy to get back into Borderlands. I'm ashamed they're from Ohio, yeah. But, you know, you can't win them all. I mean, you've got a lot of good, cool people from Ohio. A little more cringe. But, you know, you've got, like, there's heaps of people. Like, you got LeBron James. Like, is Ohio the state? Yeah. I'm not, you know, obviously I'm not American. I don't know how this shit. Yeah, LeBron James. You got the Kelsey brothers. You've got Stipe Miocic. There's some cool fucking people from Ohio. Some badass people. But then you got Machine Gun Kelly as well, so you kind of lose some people there. I don't. Yeah, that's a good question. I do not know that question. I don't know the answer to that one. We'll turn these in, I guess. Yeah, we got some goats from Ohio, but then we level it out with the cringe people. Oh yeah, Dave Chappelle's not from Ohio, but he lives in Ohio, which is pretty fucking cool. I'm good, man. Starting a new job tomorrow. Ooh, what are we? If you don't mind me asking, what's the job for? Still on Elder Ring. 30 out of 42 achievements done. Hell yes. Of course, we've got some more missions on the old bounty board. A mission. Swear to God, if I have to keep fucking coming back to of course it's in a new location too. If I have to keep coming back to these fucking areas. Alright, we'll get this done. We'll go to the Salt Flats. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Have you fought Melina yet, Harvey? Ooh, yeah, I've heard that one's a tough one. Like TikToker Shane Nagy, who I went to college with, and he's the most odd dude I've met. Shane Nagy, that sounds familiar, but I'm not able to put a face to the name. If you choose to live in Ohio when you're a multimillionaire, you're from Ohio. And in my opinion, I say that with no knowledge of Ohio. That seems about right. I mean, it sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds right. I should say. Not sounds good. Sounds correct. Yeah. My friends and I would throw rages and he'd show up out of nowhere, always filming. Nice. Basically in a factory making up packed lunches for school kids. Pretty cool. Nice to just not do work for a megacorp, but something rather meaningful. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, I haven't done like packed lunches, but I've done like packing which is, you know, it's obviously different than what you're doing, but yeah, I really enjoyed that that's really cool. I'm glad you found a job that potentially you're gonna really enjoy. So that's always, like, I've worked a lot of jobs over my time, and it doesn't matter how much you get paid. Sometimes it's just a shit job is a shit fucking job. And it makes, when you work a shit job, it just makes you hate the rest of what the, like, it just makes you hate the rest of what your life is about, I've noticed. Yeah, mate, killed her last night, but spawned in 2 co-op partners to help. Nice. And that's right, it's true. I never, like, people always, like, Puppy always says, like, I always say, like, I don't really work. Like, I don't work hard, like, this is not a hard job. It really doesn't feel like I'm working. Like, sometimes it feels like work when you're editing a video or whatnot, but outside of that, honestly, it's like, it's pretty, I mean, I play video games for a living. Like, it doesn't get much better, does it? As opposed to fucking working, you know, busting my ass, doing different trades and working in like warehouses and doing night shift and all that just fun fucking stuff. But like my missus says, her dream job, and some days she fucking hates it. Yeah, look, it's always going to be the case. Like, especially when there's days where I'm like, this is like where you can get in your own head about it. I think it's, for me, again, your missus might be working a dream job. Tattooing is fucking so shit on your, especially your back, it's horrible for your back. From all my mates who are in the industry, like, yeah, it's rough. Ooh, going out fishing, nice, mate. Have a good one, and I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Yeah, it's so bad for your back, because of the way you have to lean in and sit and stuff like that. All my buddies, they go to the chiropractor like regularly just to keep on, like, just not feel so garbage. Whereas me, it's more like a mental thing, I think, with sometimes, like, you know, you have a couple of bad videos in a row and you start you really start stressing and you start not enjoying what you're doing, and it's definitely a cycle. I just try and remind myself, like, no matter what, even if I don't do this full time forever, like, at one point in my life, I was a full-time YouTuber, and I was, like, even though it's not like even if it doesn't end up being like a forever thing or even like a long time thing, this was the dream, and I've managed to achieve that dream, which is cool. From where I blow it out. She's a lot of my life. I can't disrespect her like that. That's good. I'm glad. My plan is to save up from this job and get a car and for college, then go to college next year. Oh, what are you hoping to go to college for, Harvey? Because I always, when I worked in hospitality, I'd try to do anything just to get out of it. And so that's when I personally went back to school and did my diploma and advanced diploma in visual arts. Which was fun, but ultimately a useless fucking diploma. Like, not like outside of graphic design and like even tattoo. Like, if I wanted to get a apprenticeship in like a tattoo shop, like, they don't give a fuck if you have a diploma. Yeah, that's right. At least we tried, and the thing I'll always be the most grateful for, because I think it's really important, is that I was able to have this be my full-time job at a time where, oh, fuck's sake, at a time where, like, you know, I had my son, and then basically 2 weeks later I went full time. And again, as I've said before, it wasn't the best time to do it financially. But it ended up working out, surprisingly, and that allowed me to spend a lot of time and can really form a bond with my son. And, you know, now I get to stay at home, and I get to work from home, and I get to be able to look after him during the days my wife goes to work, and it's just one of those things that I think's really I'm just really thankful for. But yeah, very engineering. Oh, my buddy's he had an engineering job. He actually just got laid off, unfortunately, for workplace bullying. Not him, but he was getting bullied, stood up for himself, and yeah, got the sack because for some reason I don't know exactly, but yeah, he loved the work. Just you always need to be careful. There's always going to be shit like places to work, and that seemed like it was probably one of them. But yeah, he loved engineering, so definitely if you enjoy that sort of stuff. For me, I don't get that sort of stuff at all. Like, my brain just doesn't work that way. Alright, where the fuck is the fast travel? Yeah, cool. Yeah, but definitely a part of the small minority. Like, even to get where I am on YouTube, like, that's why if nothing else, I want to get to 100,000 subs, and just say, and like have the plaque, so that at the end of the day, it's like I got a plaque from YouTube. But I worked as a financial crime investigator at a bank, so that's £40,000 I wasted in student loans. It happens. It honestly, I have a family friend who's gone to uni for a different course like every year. She has like 40,000 Australian dollars in like a hex debt, which I don't know. It's yeah, student loans. Excuse me. Hasn't finished a course. So there's definitely some you kind of never really know. That's why I think it's really interesting to like have people, to pressure people into going and doing a course, like going to university and getting these big loans when you don't really know what you want to be doing. Made in New Haven. Complete all missions in Rust Commons. Okay. Thought I had more to do. Not really an emergency fund. Like, me and my wife have like a house savings account, which obviously is for house savings, not for like leaning on. But we were in a position where, like, I think, so I went full time after, I think it was 2 months. I had 2 months of where I got paid the same amount as what I was making working at the warehouse. So I think it was like $2,500 for the month. And, you know, I was still living, me and my wife were living at my parents' house because, you know, we were saving up for a house. And, we weren't paying rent or any real bills. Like, we were paying rent to live there, but it's not like rent. So, yeah, it was a plunge in a sense, but it wasn't like, oh, if I fuck up here, we've got nowhere to live or anything like that. Like, we're alright there, but yeah, it was still definitely a leap of faith. Like, on 2 months of like I went from making like $200 a month to 2,000, and I was like, yep, 2 months of that, cool, that's all I need. And yeah, again, just somehow and managed to work out for me. Well, that's I thought we had more side quests to do, honestly, but because we still have all these. I don't really need to do it because at this point they're not going to be worth anything. Wait, how do we do? No, this. Damn, I've done a lot of this stuff. But yeah, definitely a plunge. But, you know, it wasn't the first time I've made sort of like a risk. I mean, it was a risk to go back to school because I didn't really have time to work and go to school. Like, I was going to school full time. And then I was playing footy as well. So that was my weekends. Like, I could work one weekend, one day of the weekend, and the cafe I was working at that wasn't okay. So I basically didn't work for 2 years. I went on Centrelink, which is the dole or welfare or wherever you're from, but that's still, I think I was living off 200 a fortnight somehow. So it was interesting. It is a risk having a kid. It's I mean, fucking risk for you. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a risk. You always see, like, some people, like, it's a risk if you're not sure as well. Like, some people feel pressure to have a kid and then they, like, regret it. So that's the risk of that as well. Obviously, I would never, like, fucking, I couldn't even imagine feeling like that. But yeah, I've been thinking about saving up for a deposit on a mortgage. The market is a bit steep right now, but I can't keep waiting for the market to come to me. Yes, I did finish the main story. Yeah, so we're all done, I think, with the main game, honestly, for now. How do you get... So we got the Underdome. There we go. So these are the DLCs. No? Not all of them. Some of them. So we got Jacob's Cove. We got the Underdome, which is Mad Moxie. Yeah. Why are they kind of just in the middle? I appreciate that, puppy. Obviously, you don't have to say because it's personal, but did you plan on having your child? Yeah, we did. Yeah, so me and my wife, we got married in, 2020. Yeah, 2021. We were supposed to get married in 2020, but obviously, you know, COVID. So we got married in 2021, and we were pregnant. We got pregnant in, like, within a month. And unfortunately had a miscarriage on that pregnancy. And that kind of pushed us to, you know, try again. Because, you know, it's not a great feeling. But, yeah. We tried for our son we have. And, yeah, we got lucky and nothing went wrong. And even though it's a stressful process especially after you have a miscarriage and then you have, you know, you've got SIDS to worry about when they're actually here and stillborn, and it's just a fucking mess on your mental. But, yeah, he's a healthy, happy boy who does crack the shits a lot. He's been having tantrums lately. Alright, I think we'll start some Ned Island. He is the future. Dude, he comes in here all the time, and if I turn the lights on, he wants to sit in this chair.
On a distant corner of Pandora.
Yeah, he loved it. He loves it.
With the journey to find
No, I mean, he's not even a year and a half yet. He's just... He wants... You can tell he wants to be able to do something, but doesn't know how to do it yet. So he kind of gets frustrated. He loves to make this noise, and Jesus, it's just this awful, like, forced scream. But yeah, he's definitely getting to, like, he's starting to, like, you know, do the flop and, like, the kick, and, you know, he's dealing with his emotions how he can. Future trophy hunter, that's right. Got to get him into it.
Dude made zombies, okay? You're not the police of me.
He's learning, that's right. He's learning. But yeah, you can tell a lot, the gear, you can tell the gears are like clicking, like you can tell he's interested in what I'm doing, like when I play games, or he loves playing with like the mouse and the keyboard and like the clicks and stuff, so it's really cool to see them grow and like become their own person. Because there's a lot of ways, like, in a lot of ways I see a lot of myself, especially being when I was younger, in my son. Like, he is quite, he likes to watch instead of like do. Which I've actually got. My mum got told I should be kept back in kindergarten because I was watching too much. So, and then there's some parts like I see my wife in him as well, and it's like, oh, like she has a short, like she loses her patience with like learning new things very quickly, and I see that a lot when he has his tantrums. But yeah, absolutely. It's got to be really frustrating. Like, you see, he wants to... Like, you could see he's babbling a lot more. Obviously, not really saying too many words. Like, you can say mum and dad and bath and... he could say bear and all those sorts of things. But, like... Yeah, it's interesting, dude. And it's really... It's just awesome to see. And also the same, but I feel like with my dog sometimes I can tell he's trying to do something but doesn't have thumbs, so I can't. Yeah, it's honestly, it wouldn't be that dissimilar. I'll say that. I'm going through Borderlands at the moment, just killed Rackhive. How much of the game is left, I can't really remember. Well, I did the Rackhive in this stream, so probably a couple of hours. Not even. We kind of just smashed through it at the end there. Ooh, that's what I should actually check. Is yeah, I started doing more Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not big on playing it on controller, I'll be honest. So what do we have to do for this one? It's pretty straightforward, isn't it? You got the missions, killed Ned again, and the brains mission. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this one shouldn't be too bad. God, the fire rate on this thing is dog shit. I don't want to pick that up. Can I just pick the brains up? Like, can you auto pick them up for me? Picking up weapons I don't need. Ugh. It's a bit dark, yeah. I might turn up the brightness if I can. Cool. Yeah, that should be a bit better. But yeah, really, it got real dark for no reason here. These guys just keep coming. I feel like I'm wasting a bit of my stuff. What's this? Better shotgun, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, but you never know. I mean, it's all in my storage. Surely it counts, but I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, obviously. Alright, what do we got? Whee! Lovely, much better. Cheers. No worries, mate. Want the best viewing experience, and I'll be honest, I couldn't see jack shit either, so... I was kind of guessing with some of the... At least the headshots I was going for. But... Yeah, yeah, you're right. I do remember it being more than just this one quest. Is this open or? Oh wait, we probably have to wait for Claptrap, don't we? Since I rejoined the stream, oh my god, this is testing my sanity. Yeah, look for a skunk for fucking 2 hours and then come back to me. About testing sanity. Oh my god, that is scarred into my memory.
You know the drill. So long, fearless traveler. And
So long.
at Jacob's Cove.
I love the setting for this DLC. Alright, Dr. No contacted.
Fearless zombie killer.
I had so much fun with this one back in the day. This might be my favorite. And we got basically fucking racks. Hello. Did you chill out? Bruh. Piece of shit. Touche. It was that. That was a nightmare. We all saw it. It was terrible. So the fact I'm not doing that anymore, I'm very thankful. That's like I keep having people like, "Oh, you're gonna do Red Dead 2," and I was like, if the Red Dead 1 video did like 500,000 views in like a month, I might have thought about doing Red Dead 2 like soon after. But yeah, I was in no rush to go straight into Red Dead 2. I think that would be a good stream platinum to go for because it is such a long one. Which I kind of want the stream platinums to be. Like just longer experiences that we can chip away at. Zoo's life, cool. I'm not gonna bother with all these zombies. As I shoot a couple. This ain't the way to go, is it? That isn't GTA 5 next instead. I don't think so. Alright. Level up. Go the bunny, or do we go for some of these other ones? What's this do? Phase strike. Additional damage, don't really care. Each bullet you fire has a chance to daze. I don't really care for that either. We'll go with a bunny. More XP doesn't hurt, does it? Yeah, GTA 5 sounds miserable. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather at least before I do 5, I definitely want to do the trilogy first, and then maybe even 4 before I go for 5. The interesting part about that as well is if I ever wanted an easier way out with a platinum, GTA 4 on PC is so much fucking easier. Like, you don't have to do any of the online stuff. It's all just it's all the campaign 100%, and I think you have to get the DLCs as well, like Ballad of Gay Tony. Is that one of them? What games are you planning to do in the near future? I'm assuming Alan Wake 2. I think Alan Wake 2... On stream, we're going to be focusing on... we're going to be focusing on Borderlands until we finish this. And then go for something else, and then do Borderlands 2 after... Go away.
Sweet, you made it all the way here alive. probably take a bit to hand crank the bastard all the way to you.
Video wise, I'm looking. Just did South Park, The Stick of Truth again on PS3, which was a lot of fun, if a bit laggy. Whoa. I've got Modern Warfare 2 Remastered and the Fractured Butthole that are on my back for a backlog series. I've got Transistor, Bastion, Pyre, and Hades. I gotta start playing for like the next wheel video. Yes, I thought so. It's just slow. And we also got Dead Cells. So there's a lot of videos like that. Plus working on...
Wait on a hand cranked elevator during a zombie outbreak before. Jeez.
I'll probably start working on a couple of series. Like I want to knock out the God of War Platinums because I'm really close to getting them done too. So yeah, a lot of shit to work. Yeah, so I decided after the stream, because I was like, oh, I'll do Bastion as well as Transistor and knock them out that way. And then I got to the point where I was like, why don't I just do the Supergiant games? Because 3 out of the 4 aren't that bad. And if I've done 3, I may as well do Hades as well. So, yeah, they're all going to be in one video. So that will be the next, like, wheel. I want the wheel video to almost turn into these big projects in a sense. Not always. Like, I think some can definitely stand on their own. Like, obviously Dead Cells is just going to be its own video. But Transistor was one of those games where it's like, this is a shorter experience, and I've got other games I would like to play by Supergiant that I may as well do because they're all on the wheel. So yeah, we got a lot to work on. And yeah, then I also want to try at some point to do something with Alan Wake 2. Not sure if it will be a Platinum video, but definitely a video will be done on Alan Wake 2 at some point. Very busy boy. You can name it like this was a Supergiant challenge or something. Yeah, could do for the wheel, for when it's the wheel video part, and then once I change the thumbnail and stuff, I can be like, I platinumed all the Supergiant games and put them in like that. So yeah, there's a lot I need to work on, and that's not even including, I completely forgot, I still got to start Wolfenstein 2. Give me a Supergiant cock, that's nice. That's a good one. But yeah, I don't think I'll be uploading every week like I have been recently. It's just kind of how it's worked out over the past few days. I mean, few weeks. I think every 2 weeks is where I want to ultimately land on, and that gives me enough time to work on shorter videos for the meantime. Like 24-hour challenges, backlog videos, like topic videos like we did the unobtainable platinums. Stuff like that, and then that lets us work on stuff like Borderlands, on the streams, the wheel videos, the I Platinumed Everything series, and stuff like that. Weekly videos is fun and is all like... It's good until it's not, right? Like, ooh, House of Ned. Money-wise, it's great. Hourly videos, daily videos. It's for me, it's too stressful. I think ultimately maybe we could get to a point where I've done so many, like, ultimately I want to get to the point where I don't have to be stressing about what the next video is, because it's done. Like, what's coming out next once a video comes out, where I am now, I'm still like, okay, I'm very singular focused in video wise, like, okay, this gets done, and then that's what my focus is on. Okay, what's next? Whereas I want to be like, okay, so that was uploaded, the next video is done, and then now we're ahead in that regards. I expect a video every second, 60 videos an hour. Please come on, babe. Gotta step up your shit. I know. Dude, I'm slow. I tell you what, fucking Study and some of these guys who are fucking hustling, like Shaz Shake and all these guys, they make me feel like the slowest cunt of a fucking content creator. And especially because most of them, it's not even their full-time job. And I'm fucking sitting here, I'm like, I can't do jack shit. Hey, yeah, no worries. Well, if you've got, I'm happy to hear ideas. Sometimes it's best to get the ideas from outside of the actual creator circle. Hey, Jim Bob, how are we? All the FromSoft games in one video would be a super banger, to be honest. Yeah, I think the FromSoft games, they're the type of games that do work on their own. But eventually, I would also like to, if we do them all, to compile them. I didn't think about that, puppy. You're right. You're right. Can't see me beating all this before 5. Yeah, you might be best to just chill out, honestly. Just take a decent break. Alright. Is there a way up? If I go down? No? I hope I didn't miss something. We'll see. Yeah, okay, buddy. yeah, you don't even have the fucking platinum. You gave up. You got busy with other shit. You got so distracted. Fishface is doing the Asylum plat at the moment, Harvey. Struggling with some of the challenges, which are no joke. Have you gone back to Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Like, did you end up even finishing Baldur's Gate 3, or were you just hopping around every game for a while there? I didn't mind Asylum, just you wait. Yeah, I know. City is supposed to be rough. Me finish a game, don't be silly. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it like that though. But yeah, I didn't, from memory, like I've platinum, like basically. So I did Asylum. I replay Asylum the most, so I feel like the challenges I wouldn't be too bad at. I think Asylum is primed for a 24-hour challenge, if I'm honest. Like, trying to do it in 24 hours, just because the challenges can be such a pain in the fucking ass. Like, with the time constraint. But, trophy-wise, I've kind of fucked myself. Like, I couldn't do it on PS3 or PS4, because we've done a bit too much. But I could do it on PC, and get get some 100% over there as well. Never end up getting back to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I just take the plat journeys I can get done. Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2. Ouch. I knew it would be quick and easy. The Final Fantasy Pixel remasters I do whilst I work, as they're hands-off, as the combat is turn-based. Now Robocop is out, and that's another easy plat. Nice. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. It's sometimes you get confident, you think you've got more time than you got, and you start working on a bit. Like, I remember when I first started streaming, I was playing, like, I was like, I gotta play something different, like a few games on the go. And that's kind of how I got burnt out on a few of those games. So I was like, okay, let's focus up the streams. I think I can focus on different aspects platinum-wise, as long as I like, because I know it sounds like I'm trying to work on a lot of stuff, but realistically, all the shorter projects I'm trying to do now, like the backlog stuff, the 24-hour challenge, that sort of stuff, trying to get that done. That way I can focus on chipping away at the bigger stuff, like finish Bastion, then go to Transistor, then go to Pyre, then start Hades, and maybe while I'm doing that, like do a run do some runs of Dead Cells and whatnot. So it's just about trying to balance your focus. Like Jackie clearly fucking nailed it because she seems to be able to work on a million games at once. Ah. Yeah, I want to save it when there's no backlog. That's fair. And then what? Then when you're done with that, you go back to is there a gate for this thing? Then you go back to Red Dead Redemption. You should do a 12 plats of Xmas video, maybe some holiday themed games. Obviously, you'd have to prep now. Yeah, I think that's definitely possible. I mean, that Grinch game came out, like, it seemed interesting. I was gonna say, what? Did I just die? I will get Red Dead, and when I do, I'm gonna tag spam you until you reply with hype. I reply with hype pretty quick. I'm pretty hyped about what everyone's doing. Okay. Wow, that was a zippy little fucker. 12 videos in 12 days in December would be mad stonks. That's not a bad idea. I have thought about something like that. It's just about finding the Christmas games and making them interesting. Like, I don't just want these to be like shovelware garbage where I'm like just playing absolute shit. Like, they can be stupid games. Like, the Grinch looks like a stupid fucking game, but it doesn't look like a shovelware like Platinum. I mean, it looks like there's somewhere I can go in here, but is there something I'm missing on the map? Ooh, I'm excited to see it. I've thought about doing something like that, like just this massive project I work on just in the background for like a year straight. But then again, I'm just like, nah, I don't really want to do that, do I? I'm busy enough. How the fuck do I get in here? Jesus, 300 plus hours. The Supergiant games could be 3 or 4 of them. Are they Christmas games though? I want to do like Christmas games. If I do 12 platinums of Christmas. I think that would be the banger. But yeah, doing just... we could definitely do 12 days of Christmas with just 12 games. Look, I don't know. I know there's... outside of the Grinch, I don't know. Monopoly. I think it's time for a little break before I go insane. Nice. It's not holiday themed, but it kind of is. It would make good content if there wasn't that many good games. I know. It's always the bad games get the best reaction. Oh no, that sucks, dude. They're always the heartbreakers. Alright, snipers. probably would be more than the one I was using. New grenades. Where the fuck am I going? It says antidote recovered, but I can't get over here. Like, it says there's a hole here, which I'm assuming. Still not better than my pistol. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'll look at Christmas games for curiosity. Nice. Let me just check one. What the fuck? What kind of fucking sound effects is that? You do all that. Just show me, like, what I'm actually looking for. Because I feel like it should have spawned whatever I'm looking for. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Epic gameplay. Okay, interesting. It's right here. I'm a fuckwit. Alright, we got Hank or whatever he is. Nice hat. Well, apparently he's supposed to leave some zombies around, but we killed them. Oh, I don't want to use this. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah, man. So difficult. Definitely needed fucking zombies to not die on that one. I got soldier stuff. Don't really need this either. Artifacts, that's right. No, I can't use this. Damn, that would be it. That's a really good game. Fucking hell, that is. That's a terrible. That's such a scary game. I don't know about that. But, you know, I'm hyped that more people get to play because I think that's a really fun. That's a really good game. It's a really good horror game. Stream wise might be a bit too much for me. Dude, I struggle playing those games enough. I don't need to be fucking adding extra stress. But maybe. We'll see. It's really good. Get fucking juked, idiot. Yeah, the Mortuary Assistant is really good. So if you haven't played, I hate horror games too, but that game is fantastic. Like, really shows that indie dev. Dude, it's such a, it's like such an obvious premise that it would be scary, but it's executed so well. That was like really one of my, because I'm not big on horror games, so it really has to be great for me to be like, okay, let's play this. For an extended period of time. Like, I can check some games out, but I'm never really like, oh, I have to keep playing this. Whereas Mortuary System, I was like, okay, let's push through. Let's actually get like a winning run. Idiots.
New missions are available at the Jacobs Cove bounty board.
Do you know when it's coming to console? Because I know Phasmophobia is supposed to be coming out as well at some point, at the very least, on consoles. Finally. Corpse Eaters, go away. Yeah, looks like. Alright. Alright, I might turn this quest in and then I might call it for the night, I think. But a good first stream back, I reckon. Like a first proper gameplay stream, not just spinning the wheel. Oh my god, you're getting close. I believe in you, fish. I believe in you. You got this.
Oh, thank goodness! Get me the hell out of here! We have precious little time!
Before you go up and help that lying mobile toaster, you'll want to hear this. Dr. Nate is not who you think he is. And he's about as trustworthy as my dog I put down for being untrustworthy.
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, where'd that come from? Gotcha! Who boy? Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Just kidding around here.
Ah, damn, that sucks. First quarter of next year. Nice.
This is all true, but don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. Take the boat tied to the pier to the lab on the other side. You'll find a door in the town that will require a special knock. I love special knocks.
Wow! I'm possessed.
The knock sounds like this. Now go and leave this robot for the skags.
Don't turn your back on me unless you never want to turn your back on anything ever again. Wait, that was a crap threat. Can I try again?
What story? Dead Haven. I could play it on my laptop with no issues, but I'd rather play it for a plat. Yeah, no, that'd be a fun one to go for, honestly. I know I said I'd do this, but let's get to the next location and then we'll call it. So I'm starting to feel the effects. It's catching up with me. Alright, there's the boat. Because I still need to record the script for the Modern Warfare 3 video. That's not gonna take that long to edit either, thankfully. Because obviously I'm not gonna really show much of the campaign other than like the first couple of missions and the multiplayer beta, which I didn't have that much footage for, and maybe some of the Warzone footage I just happen to have. So that video at least won't take too long to edit, but I gotta record that tonight so I can edit it tomorrow and have it ready to go. Let's open the lab. It's close. It says it's close at least. Could be lying to me. I feel like Dead Haven was not my friend. Eh. Whoa.
Gonna be hard to say. So, one of my reanimated corpses sorta ate Bill today. And by sorta, I mean he's now crapping his bones in the yard. The good news is he's already paid me.
Yeah, they're all in here.
I don't
Okay.
have to listen to him about the toenail clippings that totally weren't even mine. Not to mention the popcorn chips. Consider this my solemn promise to begin attempting evil for the sake of profit from this point on.
Dad burps are coming. They are coming hard. I think I've had too much gamer. I've had too much gamer subs too quickly. You've been smashing it down.
These logs and incriminates me to my employer, Jacobs, because that would probably set off a whole chain of events where I have to try and kill them with my horrific creations. Oh well.
Bang. Drink so much. It's because the caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Like, I just drink it because I like the taste. Like, caffeine wise, I'm not getting much. Do you do it, fish face? Or you fuck up again? Yeah, let's go. I have one. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack, but goddamn, it's nice. You should get there's non-caffeine versions, I think, isn't there? Pretty sure there's no caffeine versions. I did it, and then it ran out. Oh no. Yeah, but I'm not pussy. Okay. But yeah, no, the caffeine does nothing. Like I've had 2 of these on stream, and you know, I'll record my script and I'll go to sleep.
Loyal Deadcast viewership. Now in the 3rd week of my clinical trials with corpse reanimation.
Oh, there's another one over here. I'm assuming this is something.
But the bodies themselves seem to have uncontrollable hunger. Right?
For these, I have 3 scoops,
But I fear with strength applied to
because that's the recommended
grow much stronger and possibly dangerous. Fear not
for the flavor. For the flavor.
by the possible destruction of mankind. Am I mad?
I'm a little baby boy. I did too. I do too. It depends on the flavor. As I said with the Sigma Brain, which is sour, I'm not a big. I like the flavor, but I don't care for sour things. So I do 1.5 to 2.
The same, and definitely had too small a hunchback to suit my taste and assistance. Yeah, he was no Bill. Yep, he was no Bill. Man, I really wish Bill
I swear this is like Fallout sometimes, where it's like, yeah, I know you hit something, but did you?
idea. I still have some body parts around here from Frank. Maybe there's something I can do.
What the fuck? I was like, just kill me. Dude, what's the point of fighting that thing if it just keeps getting his health back? It's like just wasting my fucking time. There's Comaray. Yeah, this was the one. Wait, where's the map wise? Go this way. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, your body's probably just like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? We don't need this. I'm supporting the bear. Oh, sorry, my bad. How the fuck do I get over there? Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, no. God damn, I feel like this shouldn't be as hard as it is. What's the, what do you have to do for the challenge? You have to get just a certain amount of points. Or is there like a specific combo we have to do? Or like, what is the go? Because I can't remember the challenges at all. Yeah. Why? I feel like this place is just prime for, like, getting lost. Like, how am I supposed to get to the array? Oh my eye. Disrupt the combo, not get hit, and use different attacks. Sick. Easy peasy. Oh. No. Yeah, the knife dudes are so fucking annoying in the Arkham games. They always fuck up your combos and shit. Maybe if I just climb up here and jump across shit. Because I hate myself, so I can't see when the reversal prompt. Oh, yeah, that's right. No fucking spidey sense. See, like, I figured maybe I'd have to jump up here, but even then, like, I'm not really seeing anywhere to go from there. But I'm tripping. Go up here. Whatever. If I don't find something in a second, I'm just going to call it for the night, I think, because my brain clearly ain't working. It's probably staring me right in the face, too. Get up there. So I've gone and looked over there for ages now. I'm a dumbass. I thought this is where I came from. I didn't. I meant to I was just trying to find my way through, but my brain was like looking at the exit apparently. And like, no, that's where the freaking underground area is, which apparently it wasn't. Oh, we got the loot goon. Yeah, big brain. My brain's not working, so definitely after this mission, I gotta fucking call the stream because I can feel my brain cells just like, what do you do in game again? Cool. Jacob's fodder. Yep, that's all that was. I almost exited this trophy thing, so I'm glad I kept that up. Hitching a ride. Alright, cool. Yeah, map-wise, it's telling me to go back to where I was. Maybe? No. Alright, cool. Alright, that's me done. So I think we went from 34 to 45, so... Hey, let's go, fish! Nice. Good job, buddy. Yeah, so I think we went from 34 to 45, so 11 trophies. The rest of the main ones, like, we'll have to do some co-op at some stage. Just to knock out the 15 missions. But I think we've got plenty of time to do that sort of stuff. Yeah, ending on a high for both. Got 4 more now. Let's go. You can do it. I want to, next time I stream, which is probably tonight, again. So, like, less than 24 hours. I expect it all to be done. Yeah, no worries, Puffy. Yeah, that'd be yeah, I'll try and sort something out because we need to play. What do we need to do again? So it's 15 missions in co-op, so it can just be with a partner, and then we've got with at least 2 other players. So easy peasy, and haven't done next stream. Nice. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As always, it was good to be back and actually, you know, getting back in the flow of things and not stressing myself out with what the hell I'm going to be streaming now. But yeah, appreciate you all, and I'll see you around the Discord and later tonight when, you know, when I stream next. It'll be later. But I appreciate you all, love you all, and I'll see you all when I see you.